Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come
I'm
to play
playing
Chrono
this shitty game again.
Hey man, what the fuck? You're not gonna wait for my line? You sing one part, I sing another part.
All right,
Let's go over my chorus.
Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to play Chrono Cross again.
No, you haven't. Why is that your line if I'm playing?
Cause I thought of it, bitch. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I did the other line first, dude.
Yeah, well then you could came back and was like, but I'm the one who's really playing Chrono Cross. You know,
Okay.
you're supposed to
I'm
go with
the one
it, dude.
really playing Chrono Cross.
That's what you think.
Man, I know what you're fucking saying. You know, I was thinking.
Saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
I don't know, man. I must be speaking alien again. I go into my trance-like states, and I start speaking in tongues. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like foaming at the mouth. Is that what you're saying? I'm saying right now? You saying I'm speaking in tongues right now?
Sometimes when you do this, dude, you just like hurt my head, and I don't know what to say. This is one of those times. I was gonna say something, and now this.
Don't worry, dude. I got you.
You got me. All right, go ahead.
I got you, man. You're talking about like how I was going into trances, speaking in tongues.
Oh yeah, no,
at the mouth.
No, I was gonna skip over that and just not comment.
Ah, damn it. We really gotta do something about that, though.
Anyways.
All right.
I was gonna say that like I've talked about it many times before, but I think that one of the biggest components to a game is music, and I think that the lack of music, when you guys are just watching this and listening to us, and you're actually just seeing the game for what it is without the music,
it makes the game seem worse. But really, it's a
no. The game's awful, but I'm just saying that it's being carried heavily by its music for a lot of these people. I think because it just kind of reminds me of. Like, one of the biggest things I didn't like about Metroid Dread, for example, is the music was just... It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. Like, it was very bland and not memorable. And it reminds me of a lot of... I talked about it before. It reminds me a lot of these, a lot of games in which they don't have proper music and that doesn't lend itself to a proper atmosphere for the game. And I'm really a huge sucker for atmosphere, simply because it gets you immersed in the game and the story and anything else.
Man,
so music's very
ain't
important.
That the thing that like suck you into space when you're in a space station?
Dude,
it's atmosphere. It's like he's gonna get their atmosphere, and then they hit the button, and then they go out there.
Fucking talking.
I've been watching stupid Tyler Perry movies, dude.
Stop watching Tyler Perry, dude. This is what happens.
Oh man.
He's the one pressing the button. He's the atmosphere.
He's like talking
also
about
the one like that. That is getting sucked up in the atmosphere.
Yeah, man. He's been like, man, he's running 20 Michael Jordans right now. That's like the speed.
That's the metric they use?
It's sci-fi talk, man.
You shouldn't be hitting people with these advanced metrics, dude.
It's when they go into the pyramids, dude.
It's when they go into the pyramids?
Yeah.
When that,
they go
when the big brain thing comes down?
Yeah, the big brain thing comes down.
What the fuck is that?
You cub. Yeah. You cub, man.
I feel like you shouldn't know this. I really do. At least off the top of your head.
Dude, I'm well versed
in the memes,
researched in the memes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I spend most of my time doing is researching memes.
How's that going?
Me happy. That's what my passion in life is. It's going bad, dude.
Yeah, there's nothing good lately.
Nothing good, dude. You ever heard of? There's this guy, right? He's like a scientist.
I'm not gonna like where you're going with this, am I?
And he has his grandson with him, right? And then he's like, "Dude, I'm gonna do this crazy thing, right?" And then he turns into a pickle.
God damn it! I was waiting for it. You actually got me. I was actually like paying attention. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I knew it, dude. I'm getting all up in your shit today, dude. I got the first, what is that called when you don't know what to respond to something?
First
and
blood?
Overloads. Yeah, it's first blood, dude. Ultra kill. I'm trying to kill as many of your brain cells as possible, dude.
You're great at it. You really are.
How are you speeding up like that? You just hit like the NOS. What was that? Is that because you went
That's
over
because I wanted to win as hard as I wanted to breathe, but only for a second.
Because you thought of your friends? And you're like, somebody like...
Yeah. I think
what
there's
happens,
like...
Dude. Huh?
Man.
Is that the Great Pyramids right there?
Where?
Let's go visit Yaqub, dude. I see the Great Pyramids right
Stop
there.
it. Those are Arnie's... It's like Arnie's communist village.
Oh, shit. I've been thinking lately, man.
That's never good.
We gotta do something to get our name out there.
Yeah. What is it now? Go ahead. What is it now? What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Speak.
I got nothing. Oh, dude, there's a poster there of a chick. See that?
I feel like this has been you talked about that before.
Man, that's a hot ass babe. Hecarim bone.
Oh,
okay, maybe
it's not because I looked that up. I'm trying to recruit some of these stupid fucking things so you can annoy me because you wanted to fucking... How did I pass it up? Because I didn't interact with a goddamn bed that has no indicator for me to interact with. It's like any part of the background. It's like, why didn't you keep pressing A on every little fucking piece of this town?
Dude. You got to. That's what you do in every RPG. Don't you know?
Oh my fucking
don't
God,
you know? Oh, look how cute that thing is, dude.
I don't even want to get it. Dude, so I looked this up. I looked this up because B kept saying he wanted this stupid thing before the game ended.
Yes, dude.
Come on.
Give it the Hecarim bone.
I'm trying to give it the Hecarim bone.
You gotta activate it.
Oh, there we go.
Me a bit busy right now.
Okay, well I can't give it to him.
You gotta. How do you bring up your inventory and use items like you were doing before?
Oh yeah.
Hecarim bone. Oh, is that a Hecarim bone?
Oh my fucking God.
Is that? Wabby-dabby-doo. Sorry, Sergi Poo. Me can't. Me am very busy. We don't have time to play with you, Sergi Poo. Dude, you know how cute that thing is, dude.
I looked that up just to be denied by a dog.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Even a dog.
You had to do these things in a very specific, like, this shit is so arbitrary, man. Every time I play this game, it takes like a few minutes and then I get angry with it.
Do they just hate?
I came in here, dude, I've been working on being positive. You know how important it is to be positive, right? No. This game makes me fucking angry. This piece of fucking garbage. All right, I gotta calm down.
Yeah. Take your pills. Take your pills.
You're gonna be the first of my victims. The first.
Oh no. He's quoting Broly.
I swear to God. But seriously, like, why the fuck? Like, I hate when JRPGs do this, where it's just like there's this arbitrary thing. Like, I gotta go interact with a bed, right? Mm-hmm. I gotta go interact with a bed that looks exactly like a background. There's no indication. Like, that stupid dog, it's not like that dog's like, I'll join you if you give me a bone. And then you talk to someone else, and then they're like, well, I have a bone under my bed.
These villagers who live in straw huts should not have beds. I agree, dude. Beds in straw hut villages don't make sense.
Yeah, because it's Arnie Village. Arnie Village says take their shit.
Yeah, take their shit. They're not supposed to have beds. They're not supposed to have shoes. Arnie wants those.
Those are his.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways,
how do you think he funds his action movies, huh?
Yeah,
with your shoes.
With your shoes.
Give me a bed. That's what he says.
Anyways, it's all arbitrary. So you got to go find it. Like, there's no hints to do any of this. It's just like you have to, like, say for instance, I didn't get Glenn because I didn't say no in a very specific part of the game. And there's no indication, there's no condition that is portrayed like, oh, hey, if you do this, it's that's going to happen, or just anything. It's just purely fucking arbitrary.
That sounds,
no thought put into it.
Oh God!
And then if you click fucking yes, you can't get this stupid character. And it's the same with this dog. I had to do it at the beginning of the game to finally go the bed.
That sounds so rough to deal with, man.
Or I like that dog would join me automatically, just like Glenn, because Glenn joins you automatically if you say no to kid. Which is the stupid like, I kick your ass to the moons.
Yeah, you make you kiss the moons. Why would you kiss the moons? It's like, because when I kick you so hard, you're going to be so grateful.
What the
you're
fuck was wrong? What the fuck was wrong with these people? What was wrong with these people who made this? And what was
And then you'll see it's made
and
out
what
of
was
cheese.
wrong with the people who like this game? I don't know who's worse. And there's a third question. What's wrong with the people trying to make a fucking remaster of this? There's the rumors that this shit's gonna get we
gotta replay this. You know,
I don't right? Shut the fuck up.
We gotta replay this. We gotta do New Game Plus.
I don't want to hear it. I can't even get the stupid pink dog,
wrong,
dude. I can't even.
How do you know if the game's good? You didn't play it right.
I can't even get the garbage.
It's like playing Undertale and doing killing and then like half sparing and not understanding what to do and be like, this game's bad. It's like, no, you shouldn't play it right.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's what they say.
You didn't play it the exact way. That's what Arnie said, dude.
That's what he said.
When he's taking all your shoes, he's like, this isn't real communism.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. Go ahead, tell me everything's gonna be okay, dude. I can't even get the stupids. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it zooms in.
Zooms in what?
I literally can't even get I can't even get some of actually. I'm so angry. Okay, hold on. Let me try again.
Okay.
I can't even get a lot. Like half of this game has been locked. Or it's not like half the game, but it's like a good portion of the party members have been locked because I didn't say no arbitrarily in a specific subsection of a game. That is such poor design, I don't even know where to begin. It's not even like it's a big choice. It's something that does not matter, does not affect anything. It wasn't foreshadowed. It wasn't even attempted to be deigned as something significant with how it was shown. It was just, yes, no. Oh, you clicked the wrong button. You don't get access to all the... And all these characters are shit anyway, but whatever.
Wow.
Kojima.
Wow. You're telling me I can't play Poodle. What is his name? What's his name?
I didn't even want it. You wanted it.
Ah, man, I can't get my turnip character.
Yeah, and then we looked it up. He saw like a turnip. He saw a turnip you could get, but you need Portial. So you need that stupid dog to get a turnip.
Yeah. That shit would.
And I can't get the dog because I didn't say no.
That shit would have been popping though, having the dog and turnip.
Yeah, so just imagine, guys. Imagine that instead of a little girl and an old man, he has a turnip and a dog.
Yeah. By the way, for those of you who don't know, we're starting a new meme. We're replacing bussin' with pissin'.
And we're replacing bussin' also with shittin'.
Yeah.
It's both. Depending on what's happening, it's either pissin' or shittin'.
Yeah. Right now, I'm pissin', yo. I deem you worthy of entering the sea.
Who's talking to me?
Why is he not worthy? Worthy of what? What made him worthy? Let the path be known. For
I don't know, dude. Every time we play this game, we're almost confused because it's been like a month or two since the last time we
watched our series, each one back to back, we'd still be just as confused.
You're probably right. You're probably completely fucking right.
Dude, the Dragon Balls. He's taking the Dragon Balls.
Oh, this is Dragon Souls, I'm assuming.
No, it's the Dragon Balls, dude.
I mean, you're not far off.
Dragon. Fuck the dragon. Dragon Souls. Please insert this too. Okay.
Okay. We made it, people.
Dude, what is that thing? Dude, you ever remember like in games?
Fucking click the window so I can... Okay.
You ever remember like in games when something crazy happens, you're like, what is that? Do you feel that now, dude? There's a giant cube. What is that? What's going on? Dude, it's like reading a good book and you can't put it down. Right? So you keep on reading.
You don't even read books.
Reading. Yeah. How do you know this? Because I can't put them down, dude. That's how I know. And then when I'm done reading, I'm like, dude.
But you don't read.
I gotta do it again.
I'm confused. You don't do these things.
I'm just reading the menu at McDonald's.
But we made it to this too, everybody.
Yeah, future launch. Lachesis. Let's go.
How the fuck did you say future launch? It's future fate.
Future. Dude, they have flying cars in the future.
What is this?
Why
is this
There's this guy, right? Yeah, this crazy old man show up in a flying car.
Dude. It's an old granny.
Okay. Measuring the thread of life. Lachesis.
Why is there like an old...
She's a Native American woman, you fucking racist.
No,
She's not old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to know. All right, what were you saying about the dude? Like, what was happening?
Okay, so there's this guy, right? So I was watching this movie, and then he's like, "Man, I'm late for school," and he catches on to a truck, and he starts like flying, like flying down the street while a truck's pulling him along. He's screaming bloody murder. Makes it to school. Old man shows up. He tells him get in the car, and then he turns around and he's like, "Look, I'm a fucking pickle."
Why do you keep doing this to me, dude? I swear to God. I have to go up to each of these shrines?
Clotho is spinning the thread of fate.
Oh boy, dude, it's like the four goddesses.
It's like from Zelda?
Yeah, except there's 4 of them.
Sweet.
And also, I just don't give a shit. I'm just so fucking tired of this poop, dude. It doesn't even make any sense.
You just don't understand quality when you see it. Dude, what do the fate distortions do?
I don't even want to know.
What does it do, dude?
I don't want to know. It's a triangle, dude.
Dude, what if it leads you into like a bunch of different alternate worlds where you can get a bunch of good gear and you can backtrack a lot into this amazing world? Oh, it's an old woman. Is she the past or the future?
She's a Tropus.
What was she doing? Whoa, I didn't even get to read that. What did it say?
Something about the fate, something.
Oh, fuck. Art thou worthy of accepting fate? I don't understand. Accepting what fate? What's the fate? Depends on the fate, right? Oh shit, she's a robot. Robot! Or are we being oh, that's you.
That me, Are we being tested?
Yes!
Fargo Jr., is that you?
Yes, I'm with you in spirit. Remember your past. Remember what you're fighting for.
What am I fighting for?
For our retirement.
Oh,
for my pension.
For my pension. Alright. So what do you think?
It looks pretty sweet, dude. You fight a robot. So there's some sort of like fate robot, guys. Okay, this is what's happening. This is what I'm
All right, yeah. Break it down for me. Break it down for me.
There's a fate robot protecting a giant bug that's lava.
It's also spewing pseudo intellectualism and just garbage.
Yeah, and it's like attacking you with 2 like what sort of weapon is that? It's like I don't know.
It's like
what is that?
I don't even know. It's like a circular blade attached to a sphere that flies. Lachesis has stopped functioning.
Dude, did she get a virus?
Yeah, got a virus. How the fuck would it get a virus?
Well, because it's a robot. It's a machine. Machines get viruses.
Focus energy on swallow and hurl yourself at foe.
Yo, this is getting real fucking dirty up in here, yo. He's swallowing. Shouldn't she be doing that? Or it's like some sort of role reversal? Is that what the fate is? Oh. Yo, that was dope.
That was
that was dope, dude.
What was that?
That was dope as fuck. Dude.
That was was that his ultimate ability?
That was lit. That's what I say.
All right, go ahead and start reading this stuff off, dude. We got a paper. We got a paper, guys. We wrote stuff down. Read from the paper. Go ahead. Is this about these things that you wrote down on the paper? Are those the fucking arguments of why futa and trap porn isn't gay, dude?
Dude,
you trannies. You sick
I'm done
fuck.
trying to convince you, dude. You can be a Neanderthal living in the Dark Age, okay? One day you'll see the light, okay? But I can't help you see it. You got to see it for yourself, okay? It's part of the evolutionary process.
What's the light?
That is not gay. So, what about the game feels, dude? You were like, dude, I was watching the Game Grumps again while I was eating my nacho cheese chips.
Yeah, dude,
while you were sucking down some Soylent, and you were like, oh, God, dude.
Oh, the fucking game feels.
Oh, fucking game feels.
Does this game give you the game feels?
This game gives me all sorts of game feels. None of them are good.
What kind of game feels, though? Like, specifically?
The bad kind, dude.
The bad kind? Like the molestation kind?
Yeah, the molestation kind. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Yeah.
Danny, are you getting game feels?
Yeah.
Danny.
More like, Danny, fuck bang! That's what they call me, Aaron. They call me Danny fuck bang.
That just came out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? That had like no cohesiveness to it.
Dude, nothing I say has any cohesiveness in this fucking series. You kidding me? It just brings out something in me. I'm not sure why. So yeah, dude, you're watching the Game Grumps and you were like, dude.
Oh, dude, fucking game feels. This is about as game feely as
what
it
Game
gets.
Grump episode was that, dude? I know you count them.
I count them. It's all of them, dude.
It's all of them.
Game feels are part of every single Game Grumps. I own a collection, all right, and I put it on my shrine.
It's like the Blu-ray of AVGN.
It's like the Blu-ray of AVGN.
Are we getting the Blu-ray of Mike Matei too?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect all of the Mike Matei memorabilia.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, it's just you gotta poop in the shrine in front of him.
Yeah.
While he's smiling down at you. With his creepy smile.
Yeah, he's got his mouth unhinged.
Yeah.
As he calls to you.
It's horrifying.
Yeah. So, dude, you're a big fan of Egoraptor. That's what you were saying. You were like, dude.
Oh yes.
He's like my idol. I look up to him, and I do everything
just
he does.
As the grass is green outside,
so is
too
the grass in the other places in the
fields.
world. Oh yes, and also game fields are a thing. That's part of nature. Scientists have done. Yeah, let's go game fields. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go game fields. But no, scientists have been experimenting. They've been researching for years in all the fields of different medicine and different like the yin and the yang, and if there's like anything else to that yin and the yang, and then they're like, yo, look at this, and then they put it through a microscope, and they're like, it's a fucking pickle.
Stop.
No, dude,
stop with the
I'm
pickles.
Kidding. It was the game fields. It was the game fields that was under the microscope.
Inside the pickle.
Inside the pickle, yeah. Because they had to put the game fields somewhere, so they put it inside of a pickle. Scientists know what they're doing, okay?
Yeah. Worship them.
That $20 billion research fund to figure out what game fields were really went to good work, dude. Good use.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Just like the roads, dude.
Yeah, just like the roads. That's also another field. That one's a little more abstract, though. I don't like that one.
All right,
I've had someone say it to me, and I didn't know what to make of it. I wasn't sure if I was ready to be attacked, raped, or you're guaranteed the power of friendship every time. Yeah, how much would have been at the end? Sergi just remembers all of his friends, all the lives he's affected, and he's like, "Oh, oh."
You didn't watch too much like gotchi stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Get your ass back here, boy. Wee wee.
Fucking stop it.
You can call me the dungeon master, dude. Are you fighting Lavis now? Is the nightmare going to be over?
The nightmare will be over soon. All right. So what do we got on there? We have Danny Fuckbang or the Game Fields.
Yeah, I'm not done talking about the game fields yet.
Or
dude.
Danny Fuckbang.
Or Danny Fuckbang. Danny Fuckbang wrote on his Twitter, and he just like wrote one message. And he said game feels.
Yeah, he put game feels, and he says that's why I fuck.
And then Egoraptor responded, and he was like Rhodes.
He said what?
He said Rhodes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And that's when Danny Fuckbang gave him a pat on the back, dude.
Yeah.
He trained him well.
Yeah. And he was like, "Call me Danny Fuckbang, Aaron." Yeah, that's what he said to him.
Is that before or after he put the gag on him?
Yeah.
And he's like, go back in the chastity cage.
Yeah, go back in the chastity cage, Aaron. Is it a cage called chastity, or is it the dick kind, dude?
It's the dick kind, obviously.
Oh, shit. Dude, what happened to the giant
should I wait
water
for this?
wall?
There
was a water wall!
Yeah, it's gone.
Now where's the water wall?
Dude, hold up, dude.
Oh.
You know how, like, Chrono, it's a reference to time? I mean, you got Chronos.
Chrono?
Like the Roman god.
Who's Chrono?
But it's a reference to time. Anyways.
Sergi's a reference to Chainlink.
Yeah. And Chainlink is timeless.
It's timeless, too. Bam, dude. They both have similar names.
Sergi needs to stop dumping, dude.
Yeah, he seems just dumping his bags all the time. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, so like what we talked about, if there's an update, if anybody wants to know what's happening with Sergey, the main star of this this game, what he's doing, yeah, he's just he got some money, like his cryptocurrency is going up, so he's just been spending all of the time dumping his coins on everybody else that has invested in him.
Yeah, that's what they get, dude.
Chronopolis Military Research Center.
Chronopolis. May there be everlasting peace for the children of the world. 2400 AD. I don't understand. So. What are they researching exactly? Time? It's going to be a biggie. Okay, so they're in the past, which was in the future.
No, it's in
they're releasing the flames lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. I feel like this is getting so like pseudo intellectual and garbage. I like my brain. Like it's not that I can't follow along. It's that my brain really doesn't want to.
Yeah.
It's like going through a DeviantArt story that's like 10,000 pages long. And it's like, sure, I could follow all of this.
It's like taking a blowtorch to your balls, dude.
But it's like taking a blowtorch to your balls.
Yeah.
Right? That's not going to give you the game feels. It's just going to make you fucking hurt, dude.
You speaking from experience?
I'm speaking from experience. I'm speaking because I'm a wise man, and I know what I'm talking about.
Did Danny Fuckbang ever let you out of the chastity cage?
No, dude.
It's time to fuck, Aaron.
Yeah, call me Danny Fuckbang, Aaron! That's what your fucking girlfriend said. She said, fuck bang, as I fucking pounded that pussy, Baron.
Danny.
Every stroke said, fuck bang.
Danny, we both know that you're overcompensating because you got an innie instead of an outie.
What?
It's okay, Danny. It's okay.
What the fuck are you talking about, Aaron?
It's okay,
Are you saying I'm like a horse, Aaron? Like my dick's inside my body?
All right, imagine.
Wait, we gotta see what's going on here first.
Yeah, that's right.
Save your, yeah. Based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During their simulation, Fate. Why is Fate? Wait a second. So let's stop here. They capitalized FATE. Fate. What is the significance of this?
Some system that they have, or it's a system that's immutable to the universe. I don't know. Fate's been pretty prevalent throughout this entire thing. So to like break fate or something. I don't know.
Guaranteed that they would be able to use the flame as an uplink, like uplink. Is this
Continue.
Okay. To extract the new anti-annihilation energy associated with it. It's anti-annihilation. So you're imagining, right? This is like an antique gun. Instead of shooting bullets, it shoots anti-annihilation.
So what does it do? Like the bullets go back into the gun?
It shoots semen. That's the only thing I can think of.
Based. All right, let's move on.
Don't worry, it'll be a success. Yeah, I'm sure the cum gun will work real great. I hope so, because annihilation needs to be stopped. And the only way to stop annihilation is to do anti-annihilation. Like antimatter, right? Now you gotta fight a fucking mech with flame shooting out of its ass. Dude, they got it. Like the ghosts have to have guards, obviously. Don't you know?
This is the security system, man.
Yeah, it's their security system.
Did that say? Well, hold up.
HQ.
Polis Police.
It's the Polis Police.
The Chronopolis Police.
Yeah, because they're the Polarity Police. That's the Polarity Police, right? Is that what it is, or what's the?
No, it's Chronopolis. That's where I'm at.
Chronopolis. Oh, so
he just one shot me.
Police.
Is this going to be one of those things where I get just raped by everything?
Maybe. You gotta go grind, dude. Gotta go get your grind on. Look at that. Hit him, kill him in one punch. That'd be hilarious. Oh, okay.
No, okay, so it's just a megaton punch that actually does damage. All right,
so I'm in the club. I'm out there popping. I'm getting mollies. I'm going out. And then all of a sudden, I hear something.
You ruined it. No, hold on. Stop. You ruined it.
Who is it? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that out there? That's what I'm saying.
Why do you ruin these things?
Come on, go along with it. Who is that?
It's
Who
me,
is it?
Mike Matei.
Mike Matei from Angry Video Game Nerd?
Yeah, so he's like, I am Angry Video Game Nerd. But that doesn't matter. That's not what he said. Just, all right.
What does he say?
He grabs your ass, dude, and he says, you shit with that ass. What do you do?
I'm like, yeah.
And then he says, you will.
I'm sorry. No.
That's how I heard he met Angry Video Game Nerd.
All you gotta do is edit it and swap those two reactions. Yeah, that's how he met Angry Video Game Nerd. He came up, he got his hand right in between his butt cheeks, dude. And he's like, "What you smelling?"
That doesn't make any sense.
And then fucking Danny Fuckbang came in to make sure to block the exits.
Yeah, because Danny Fuckboy is
Danny Fuckboy now.
I meant to say Danny Fuckbang is his boy. He's Mike Matei's
He's his
boy.
son.
I meant he's like part of a squad. Oh man.
Yeah, he's just like, he just shit him out immaculately, dude. That's how evolved Mike Matei is, dude. You know, we think of shit and we think of poopy doo-doo. He thinks of creation, though.
Yeah.
He's just someone who's like immaculately concepts things.
Yeah.
Right?
He is the one.
The chosen one.
I don't even remember if I saved.
You gotta fucking go back and grind, dude. You gotta get your grind on.
Oh, look. I died.
Thus the life force called Sergi was not even allowed to be born into this world.
Good.
Fate has no forgiveness for those who dare stand against it. What is fate? Is fate a person you're going to fight?
No, it's a system.
Yeah, but it's a system, but it says fate as if it's conscious. It's like
Apparently,
fate
it's
does
a
not like
conscious
people who stand
system.
against it.
It's like
But is that conscious system going to have a body and a persona and a consciousness?
probably.
Therefore,
they always
a
gotta
person.
like they all anthropomorphize like the idea.
You mean it's gonna be a furry? Anthropomorphize?
anthropomorphize?
What, it's gonna be
means
a
that
dog?
It has to be it's like it turns it human, like something like that. You know.
Like a cat? Like
Turn
a
it-
cat man?
You've been watching too much porn again, dude. You watch that furry stuff.
That's the only thing that gets me going anymore, dude. It has to get weirder and weirder and weirder, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all. It's just, that's it, man.
That's it.
That's it. You gotta go somewhere else. You gotta grind. You gotta grind, dude.
I refuse.
You gotta grind. Dude, you did this
I
before.
will not.
You fought the same boss like 20 times.
And I beat it, didn't I?
No.
No, I did. I did beat it.
You had to go grind.
No, I didn't.
There was a time when you had to go grind
No.
because you kept on tying.
No,
You're like, "Fuck,
I got lazy, and then I was like, "Fuck, I'll go grind then." But like everything else, I like that one flame dragon, dude. I kept fighting it. Remember that?
Wow, yeah.
I did it.
What a fucking champ, dude. You fought the flame dragon.
Fought the flame dragon, dude.
That was like a mini boss in comparison to this thing. This thing will tear you up, kid. It'll mess you up. It'll make you hurt so bad.
I could do it.
You can't do it.
I could do it.
You can't do
Believe
it.
in me.
No.
Believe in me. Who believes in you? Who believes
He's gonna
in me?
rocket punch that little girl to death.
That's
You
fine.
gotta get her killed, kid. Oh shit.
It's
What's
fine,
that
dude.
gonna do?
I'm gonna weaken it.
Weaken +2.
Yeah, now its fists don't do anything.
But what if its fists still do something?
No, dude, they don't do anything.
Oh,
I defisted
man.
him.
But she is almost dead. So unless it like disabled his attack,
Why are you
she's gonna
attacking?
fucking die.
Dodge again.
Oh
Easy,
wow,
dude.
she's still alive, dude.
Easy.
She's still kicking. Cure plus. Yeah, heal Sergi. He needs it. Is this giving you the game feels?
Yeah, just give me the game feels. You know, why does she have a tail when...
She's a human.
I mean, like, there are those anthro... Like, those anthro...
There's like there's like a bunch of weird races in here.
Yeah.
She looks exactly human, but she has a tail for some reason.
Yeah, and it's
Park is,
obviously aping off of fucking Ayla. But
Kinda
Ayla
reminds-
didn't have a tail. It's just
Kinda
like part of her outfit.
kind of reminds me of Goku just has a tail, basically, too. He doesn't have anything like extra appendages. He only has an extra, like a tail. Same with the little girl here. Temporarily halves elemental damage. Oh, shit. Oh,
Danny,
shit.
fuck!
Yeah.
That's all he says, dude.
What did you say?
Danny, fuck!
Yeah, Danny, fuck! Danny, bang! Bang, bang, bang! Fuck! Danny! Bang, bang, bang! That's what he says.
He's like, so, I was pooping, right, the other day?
Yeah,
And
and Danny fuck bang, he walked in, and he was like,
bang, bang, bang,
bang,
bang.
bang, bang. I'm like, Danny, calm down. What's wrong, Danny?
And he just wouldn't stop crying.
Yeah.
It was very strange. I don't know what to say about it.
Yeah. So can I like have your number now or something? That's what they say at the club.
No, is that what he says to Danny? Well, like Danny's inside
He
of his
tells him the
bathroom,
story of how he was crying to him.
and then asks for like Aaron's number, even though he's in the bathroom with him,
Yeah.
watching him poop.
Aaron's in there too.
Well, Aaron's watching it. Like I said, he was already.
So he's
pooping.
watching Aaron poop, and then Danny fuckbang comes in.
Yeah, the Danny fuckbang comes
And then
in.
he tells him a story of what just happened.
No, then Aaron says that later on an episode of Game Grumps.
Oh, he's like, it was so strange, dude.
Yeah,
Mike Matei was in there with me when I was trying to get my game feels going.
Yeah, it's one of those game field days.
And then, like, I was like,
What is he reading now too?
I don't know, he kind of reminds me of Seth Rogen, you know? Is that a weed dude? He's like, games. Dude, these like attacks don't seem to do much. That did more damage. Is he just gonna kill you now?
No, the little girl killed him.
Yeah, but I know, is the explosion gonna do damage? Okay, that'd be funny. If he has like 1,000 damage when he dies.
Forcing me to grind.
Yeah, forcing you to grind. You know, I can respect a game that tries to be different, right? Because there's like a set standard for RPGs to where it's like attack, defense, skill, magic, and all that. But I think it's like really stupid when you think it's creative to just jumble all that up. To take those pre-existing systems and just jumble it. Because that's what they did.
It's not even, yeah. Like there's no problem being innovative. It's just if something is it's just not well thought out. It just doesn't work. The execution is so poor that it doesn't work. If you're going to replace those systems, I think that's fine. You just actually have to
create something new. Instead of just like
no.
taking
Like, but they need to create something that actually works, that is functional, that is fun, that is something that is actually like unique, that operates in a way that encourages possible experimentation and all these other things. Like it just like this shit is just garbage though.
Why did they have a robot on 2 pogo sticks as defense? Protection against anti-yellow and yellow status effects. Why'd you put it on him? Was it really good?
Because I'm gonna have him cast yellow stuff, and I don't want people to cast anti-yellow.
People. There's not people here, dude. There's only robots.
Be more sensitive.
Yeah, be more sensitive. They're
Dude, this looks
impaired.
it looks like they're aping off of Chrono Trigger.
What you mean?
Like you remember the yeah, this does exactly look like. So all of the what was it? It was the future areas though. Like this looks like it's really reminiscent of it. Just in a different style, of course, but
I like mini games.
Yeah, but this one isn't like really well thought out. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, so was the physics of Chrono Trigger when you had to move that fucking statue.
What about feeding? What about feeding those like things? Remember, and then you had to do it.
Yeah,
and it was really spam. I was actually trying to do it legit, and it turns out you just had to spam. Actually, I'm gonna go over and get that item. I want to see what that is. Maybe it's worth getting. Maybe it'll save me from being raped later. Usually, like stuff at the very end has some good items.
Do you think when we finish the series and the credits are rolling, we should like play like the best of the previous Chrono Crosses to try to engage those emotions of like, dude, this has been such a long journey. Kind of like what games normally do when they try to like show you like the previous parts of the game.
About me.
Yeah, would you say you're nothing without me? You're nothing.
What?
Without being deep playtime. That's what we told them, dude.
Yeah, we'll sing it.
Yeah. Like, make this your identity, please.
We aren't just B&D Playtime. You are
We're God.
too. B&D is everywhere.
Yeah, B&D's
In our
everywhere. We're like
hearts.
herpes. Yeah. In our
Send us
hearts.
money.
Yeah.
Money.
Money. Money.
Your money.
Give us money. No.
Can I zap myself? I'm coming. I can't do anything. I like how I got a cure-all here. It's complete fucking garbage.
What's wrong with Cure All?
I have like a shit ton of them, and they're a low-level spell.
Do you think Danny Fuckbench just crucify Aaron?
Yes.
So like, check out our next one. It's like, oh my, please, Danny, no.
And then Danny's like, fuck.
Fuck, bang, bang,
Yeah.
fuck, bang. Say it, Aaron.
Aaron got crucified by Danny Fuckbang because, Aaron tried to put Danny Fuckbang in the chastity cage.
Yeah.
That didn't go over so well.
What is that called when you like lock someone's like neck and then their hands? What is that called?
We talking about the full Nelson or whatever.
Yeah, you put them in a full Nelson.
That's a sex position.
Yeah. It's like, the thing that they used to keep people down is they throw fruit at them and like vegetables.
That's the full Nelson.
That's the full Nelson, yeah. Please, Danny, not the full Nelson. As he crucifies him.
So he rapes Aaron in the full Nelson and then crucifies him after or
Yeah.
during.
He gets yeah. Yes is the answer to that.
So what does the full Nelson have to do with any of this?
It's one of Danny's favorite moves, dude. It's like just like the skills in the game, dude. That's what he uses. Yo, dude, look how sad that ghost is. Go
Let's
ahead and talk
find
to
out.
that
Don't
ghost.
jump.
Don't do it.
Alright.
Perhaps what we are doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we will be able to control time. We will have complete control over history and, in a sense, become a presence, much like God. Why, if so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If for some reason anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be? So, the anti-annihilation energy, which is basically matter, right? Because it's like matter, antimatter. But the annihilation is like some sort of...
dude, it's the fucking coom, dude. They're using the coom energy.
Yeah, so it's like yeah, it's basically just a bunch of coom energy to travel through time.
Yeah, dude, they're using the nuts.
They're
The
stealing
harder
it
they
from the
nut,
coom brains, dude.
the further they go back in time.
Dude, yeah, like that's why everything's becoming more degenerate, dude, because they're trying to harvest coom. There's the coom harvesters are coming, dude. Just like in Mass Effect.
Is that why
Reapers.
is Danny Fuckbang like a lieutenant?
He's like a lieutenant. He's a lieutenant in the army. He's harvesting the coom, dude. That's why he knows the full Nelson. That's why he knows how to grapple real good.
Like it's a secret move.
It's a secret move, dude. They only
It's a
know the
hidden
lieutenants of the
technique
Coom
there.
Reapers, dude, or the Coom
Coom
Gatherers.
Reapers?
Yeah. They're the Coom Collectors, dude. Forget me not pot. Did you forget it?
I feel like
I think you could have been like, me not. That's what she said.
nah.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. Stop.
Oh shit, dude! They actually have a custom battle background for this for stairs.
They do for some things. I've
yeah,
noticed.
like this actually has its own for the stairs. How long are you going to be on these stairs though?
Maybe
It
a
kind of has me a
while.
little worried now that I'm seeing this.
What do you mean?
Because if they have a custom battle graphic for the stairs, you know, what does that mean? Does it mean they just
gonna be a
pay
lot
for
of stairs?
retail? Or is that there's just a lot of stairs? Yeah. Are you going to fly up, like go up like 20 flights of stairs? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
It's like, yes, get used to these stairs. You're going to be here a while. It's like the boat from Berserk. It's like, get used to it.
That's
You know what
how
I'm
I
saying?
feel about every game that's coming out.
You
Get used to
those
it.
bad game
As
feels.
I just like fucking.
On the game feels meter, it's like it's low, dude.
It's
The game
not
feels have
existent.
not been stimulated properly. My game feels they need stimulation. They need procreation.
Is that what he's screaming into Aaron's ear?
Yeah. He's saying the game feels too. What's Aaron doing?
Aaron's just gonna be harvested as an energy source.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna happen.
He's just hooked up while he's like saying it to him. He's got like his eyelids like
he's like
forced
drooling.
open and stuff.
I see some like Clockwork Orange.
Some Clockwork Orange shit. That's where he learned the game feels, was from Danny Fuckbank, dude.
Oh fuck.
He's nothing but a machine. A
cog in the machine.
A cog in the machine, yeah. Security level 2 locked. Oh,
it's gonna be one of these things.
Do you imagine if any of these people actually saw what we were saying about them?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't think they're gonna like see it. But could you
I
imagine if they did? I want their reaction. If they see it, if these people are watch this, you have to record your face. I want to see your facial expressions, your visceral reaction to it.
So
I want to see how
what we
disgusted
talked about.
you are.
So it's like, what were we talking about? We talked about Markiplier,
Aaron being crucified and getting put in the full.
No, that's not Markiplier. That was Aaron.
Whatever. Markiplier, Aaron.
So we talked about Markiplier, Aaron, Danny Fuckbang. We talked about Rhett and Link. We talked about Top of the Morning to You.
Yeah. So if that little Irish motherfucker like watches it, he has to record himself too.
Little.
If the actor who plays Red.
Oh
yeah.
Like
he has to record. He has to record
what
himself.
About Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan has to record himself too while he holds his chihuahua.
Yeah, especially he should have his chihuahua.
I want his chihuahua to react too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a funny looking chihuahua.
It is a funny looking chihuahua. It's funny when big people, they like hold small things.
Yeah. I hear you. I don't think that a lot of these people
are people.
Nah, dude. They're just playthings to B&D's Playtime.
Yeah, they're nothing to us.
We're
immortal.
1,000 subs. 1,000
We have 1,000 subscribers, people. I don't want to brag here, but I am immortal now. I am above you all.
Yeah,
you
what do you have?
I have achieved something that mere mortals could never hope to achieve.
Has ever achieved.
Yeah. Okay. You will accept
the full Nelson.
You accept the full Nelson. Or
you've learned it.
Yeah, I've learned the full Nelson. The Kumarishers have taught me. I've been recruited into their ranks. I don't want to say my rank because I don't want to brag. Because I'm not an arrogant person. I'm just an honest person, dude.
But you're all gonna get the coomed.
Wait, my mind's been blanking out lately. He was asking where something was. And he's looking at the map. I saw a boy and a flashy-looking chick touching that panel. What? Where were the lock release elevator again? My mind's been blanking out. I don't understand. What's happening? Releasing lock. Okay, what's that guy saying on the map? He's going on the map. Go to the map. That's the map of the world, dude! Originally, El Nido was nothing but an ocean. But the El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands, blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle.
Who the fuck would?
The development of elements using the energy of the natural world. Why does it... The distribution of memory terminal devices called the records of fate that could survey and guide people's lives. The research center staff who had their memories of their future erased left the center and began life. This really does babble.
This is babble.
It's just nonsense babble. This is how fate's paradise came into existence.
You ever just see something so stupid? It just hurts.
I also just hate like how when someone tries to make a really complicated story, it's like what you talked about with the Rube Goldberg machine. It's like, oh, I made this story which is really convoluted and retarded, so therefore it is good because it has like a lot of like
it has complexity, but it has no depth.
But it has no depth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what's happening here. It's like, oh, my story is complicated. It's like, yeah, so what?
Yeah. So that's basically what it is. It's just complication without any form of depth. And you're like, with the Rube Goldberg machine, it's. So if anybody knows what the Rube Goldberg machine is, it's something that's overly complex to do something and it does something incredibly simple. Like the main function of it is to do something very, very simple, but it's the actual machine itself is complex, even though the action that it executes is simple. No, you got to keep reading this. Keep reading.
Okay. Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony. That is, until 14 years ago when a boy came into contact with a flame on the night of the storm.
Which is Sergey.
Yeah, which is Sergey, yeah. Man, I just don't care enough to even follow this anymore, dude. It just feels like a waste of energy.
You're right, though. Like, who do you think would have the best reaction out of everybody that we've joked about?
The best reaction? Like, as in, like, the worst?
The funniest.
I'd be happy to see any of their facial reactions to our jokes, and then I would laugh, and then I'd be like, all right, our channel's getting probably deleted now.
But jokes aren't allowed anymore.
Yeah, jokes aren't allowed. You can't say you're gonna that people are gonna get crucified or full Nelson or raped anymore. What's going on here? That's what I say. That's what my argument will be in court too when they try to.
I like how we're always like the antagonists and everything. You know what I mean? Like even how we talk about it, it's almost like we're the bad guys.
Yeah, you know, it's fun. It's more fun that way.
It is more fun that way. It's just a joke. All of it's just a joke. I hate that I have to say it or anything like that. But I feel like I feel like if like any of these people watch any of our content, it would be very negative.
Yeah. Wait, who? Oh, you talking about like if Aaron watches it and we're talking about him getting crucified?
This doesn't give me the fucking game feels. Who are these people?
Yeah, dude.
They're not giving me the game feels.
And then
he starts whipping. He starts whipping fucking
Danny.
Danny.
He's like, you're not better than me. You're not the big man of this house. You think you got the game feels?
Yeah.
You think you can take me on? You can give me the full Nelson. Then he full Nelsons him in real life.
And that's when he puts like a small sliver of gold on like a stick and he attaches it to Danny's head.
Yeah.
That way he's like mesmerized.
Yeah. As he hits him with a fly swatter.
Yeah, he hits him with a fly swatter.
Yeah. He's like, who do you think you are, huh?
He's like, you want that gold?
And then he puts
that fucking gold.
He gets a bull gag on him, dude.
Yeah. He's like, who's the fuck bang now?
Yeah, I'm Aaron Fuckbang. That's what he says to him.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really care too much if I saw someone like reacting to it. I think I'd just find it funny.
It probably would be funny. You know,
Dude,
I'm joking even about that. I don't know how they'd react. I don't know. Like, it's not a big deal to me either way.
Yeah. The experiment will begin soon. Please evacuate to your designated positions. We will do the same in the case of an emergency. Only personnel registered as arbiter may enter. So you gotta do something arbitrary to be an arbiter.
Yes, dude. I am the arbiter of the full Nelson.
Oh no. Where did you learn such secrets? Where did you learn to do that? Oh, God, more dialogue. Everyone, gather round.
What is this?
Look the same.
What is this?
Let's see.
Dude, you know what it reminds me of? You ever see that? Like, you remember that movie? I think I brought it up before.
Yeah, where he turns into a pickle.
No, dude, the yellow one where he's
He comes out of the pickle.
It was Meteor Man.
Yeah, Meteor Man, where he touches the meteor,
and then he gets superpowers.
Yeah, he gets a bunch of superpowers.
Some black guy.
And he goes around, starts turning people into pickles.
Meteor Man.
Meteor Man.
That's what this reminds me.
Guys, go out now. Watch Meteor Man. It's a piece of cinema history.
Shit.
That's the point of what we're saying.
It's fucking garbage. I don't even remember it. I feel like we should watch it, but I feel like this is the problem. We'll like talk about this. It'll be like it'll sound good in concept, and then we'll go execute it. So we'll watch a movie, and then I'll just words will not convey how I feel about it because it's bad. It's bad. This is why I have to continuously tell myself to be positive because I'll go out there and I'll just it's like Chrono Cross, right?
You turn to it and go get like a
return to like an amoeba. Like the Meeble,
you get like your face turns red,
like a protozoan
and you're like,
life. You know what I'm saying? Because like I just de-evolve. Like I don't want to use my higher functions.
Yeah,
you understand?
You're screaming, and then you're like and you're like a werewolf transformation. You're like pulling off your skin. You're like right, and you like see all coming off. You fall to the floor. You're like and you turn over,
and you know why? It's because I saw that you're a pickle.
Yeah. You saw us a pickle, yeah. Yeah. One of these days, dude, I should have I wish I had money around Halloween because I would have bought a pickle suit, dude. And we don't even go and do anything, dude.
You understand what my reaction would be? I'd just be like, "What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?"
Just
it would only be funny if like I was knocking on your door and then you came bursting out of it in the pickle suit.
Yeah,
I'm like not gonna
turning
do
the
that
door
to
into
talk
like wood chips, you know, like the Kool-Aid man.
Like you're
ram you
just
with
like
the
you just
pickle
wait.
and
No,
fucking
I'm
kill
saying like it's just like a normal day, right?
And then all of a sudden I'm like, hey, Morty, and then like the wall comes crashing down. And like I said, I
we both know you don't have enough fucking.
with the pickle.
You don't have enough power to
and
knock
I
down
fucking
a door.
impale you.
You don't have
with
enough,
the pickle.
You don't have enough power to knock down a door.
In the pickle suit, I do. It's like Meteor Man, dude. It gives me that power. Don't you understand the rules?
So how do I stay positive when I play this game? Why don't you tell me?
You.
So I'm facing hell itself. How do I stay positive?
You go to your happy place.
Is it with the pickles?
It's with the pickles, yeah. We both, okay, so here it is, all right? We both get into pickle suits and then we play. Okay? There's only one way, and it's inside the pickle suit, dude. You gotta accept this power, dude. You're like, no, it's like that Deus Ex, right? Where it's like, I didn't ask for this. And it's like, I didn't ask to be a pickle. It's Deus Ex, dude. We all know it. It's Deus Ex. Okay? All right? We've
I didn't ask for the pickle. The pickle
chose me.
The pickle chose me. Yeah.
I didn't choose the pickle life. That's what you say after you quote Deus Ex. And then you put on the pickle suit. You feel energized. You feel recharged. And then we continue Chrono Cross.
I get it now, guys. So when you're feeling down, when you're feeling depressed,
you put on the pickle.
Put on the pickle suit.
Yeah.
Put on the fucking pickle suit.
You put on the pickle suit. And then when family members are worried about your sanity because you're spending all your time in a pickle suit, you invite them all in. And then, you act like you're dead or something. Then you turn over and you tell them that you're a fucking pickle. Yeah, but you gotta scream it at the top of your lungs. They gotta be like, oh, I wonder if little Stevie's okay, right? And then like they come into your room because they figured you probably hung yourself by now because of your despair. Yeah, you turn over and you're like, I'm a pickle, not a dick! Whoa! Right? And then you just keep on repeating that you're a pickle until they eventually give up. Now that's warfare of the mind. That's how you get in people's heads.
I feel like also...
Then you get your new Xbox, your new Nintendo Switch, dude. That's how you get the new Nintendo Switch. That's how you rebel. It's like, Mom and Dad, I'm gonna get the pickle so you don't get my new Nintendo Switch.
Alright, you ready to continue for Meteor Man's story?
Yeah. So there's this meteor that landed, right? And then I pick it up and I'm like, ah! And I get Meteor Man powers.
You're black now?
What?
You're black now?
I'm black now. I've always been black. People know this. I'm the realest motherfucking gangster there's ever been, dude. I'm black as the night.
Shit.
Yeah. What are you laughing at, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know I'm not black.
Yeah, no one knows.
I'm a transracial. That's right. Let's see. In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Lucca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, quote unquote, which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate and no conclusions have been made.
Look at this dude.
Oh shit, dude, is that a black hole? That's a black hole! According to her theory, by rotating a single object, a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in. What?
Hey, they talk about time dilation?
What? No, they're talking about black holes.
Yeah, it's like the density of the black hole causes time dilation.
Changing reality.
Is that not like...
thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Now, using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space and time.
Look at that.
I've heard that the time egg already existed during the legendary ancient dynasty. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this. But it's been said that the time was altered using the time egg. That's just a legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty existed. Citation, please. A time egg. Going through dimensions. Citation. That's what he's saying, basically, in a nutshell. The experiment should be starting soon.
Is this where they put Danny Fuckbang in a room with raw power?
Yeah, they put him in a room with his raw power. They put him with a diesel engine.
Just to see what would happen.
Just to see what would happen, dude. It was an experiment.
And that's what happened right here?
Yeah.
Just
the time egg was formed.
What?
The time egg was formed.
The time egg was formed?
Yeah.
Off of Danny Fuckbang and a diesel engine.
Off of Danny Fuckbang and a diesel engine. But to be fair, it was a big diesel engine.
And when did Aaron come in?
He's dead. He killed him. He got crucified. That kills people.
Was that before or after the full Nelson?
That was after. He was done with them by then.
Okay.
And he had to repent for his sins.
Okay, so then he crucified Aaron, because Aaron is the source of his sins.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he had to repent for not calling him Danny Fuckbang. He told him. He told him a lot of times. He had a lot of warnings. Right. He should have known. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in this barren sea of El Nido, we built several artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research. But now our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. Sweet. It's just a matter of time, so everyone should keep up their good work. The chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Okay, everyone goes back to work. To think that time is not absolute, but elastic, relative, and subjective. That there can be individual differences caused by changes in time. Perhaps the same people and life forms can even exist in several different space-times. An independent time that flows with a will of its own? Heh, what nonsense. Man, you're working at a fucking space station, or not a space station, you're working like a station with creating islands and shit, and he's like, nah, that's nonsense.
What the fuck, citation?
Yeah, citation, yeah. Basically, every time. I haven't seen the data analysis worksheet that I never read, so therefore, it doesn't exist. I need that study. Oh.
They were talking about Zeal, I was right.
The Lost, okay. It is already, if it really did exist, someone may have even traveled through time to this period. Oh, really? Shit, we may appear to be a military research center, but we're actually conducting research on time, quote unquote.
Oh boy, dude.
Or is it fate? This research center was established under the utmost secrecy of the what? Under the most secrecy of the
Central regime.
We're conducting a simulation of phase metastasis.
Metastasis.
I knew that. Go back, read it again. Kind of.
Oh, here we go.
Lavas,
dude.
An extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavas was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction.
And the apocalypse.
There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavas. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night.
I think we talked about that, though.
However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven. So up till this day, this theory cannot be confirmed. On some timelines, Lavas appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world to ruins. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. This very research facility exists on that new timeline, in a world where, thanks to the defeat of Lavas by the young adventurers, the apocalypse never happened. On a temporal vector where human civilization continued to evolve unhampered. All the data on Lavas that was obtained from tracing different parallel world possibilities has proven to be volatile with fluctuating discrepancies. Perhaps at this point in time, it is nearly impossible to obtain any true information about lavas. Now, that was a big old text dump.
Yeah.
That was a big old text dump.
I
Why
mean,
is there like a
for
raptor on the right and then a fucking human on the left?
Oh, dude, that's the
Raptor
fucking
Jesus.
that's the reptiles. That looks like an actual picture that they just kind of like downsized. On the left, like that looks like a person.
Yes, it does.
And then on the right, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. That looks like an iguana or something, and they kind of like poorly photoshopped it. What?
Yeah, it's like wearing a dress for some reason.
Is it wearing? Yeah, it's supposed to be a reptile, but it's like
Reptilians.
DNA, the seeds of life. Oh, here we go. The human body is made up of 50 to 60 billion cells. Each of these cells contains genes in the form of DNA. These are the fundamental building blocks that exist inside the cell's chromosomes. They store genetic information that can be passed down on from parent to child.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of surprising that they're talking about genetic information.
Yeah, but they're not talking too much about it. The structure of DNA is common throughout all life, throughout all universes. Through DNA recombination, the life forms take on differing forms.
Variable abilities.
All right.
Variable abilities, dude. My patience is running thin.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit, dude. Searching.
I got a rainbow shell.
Oh!
Didn't I need this for something?
Oh!
I fucking swear.
Sorry, dude. I saw a new Nintendo Switch and I just lost my shit.
Oh, fuck. Every time.
Give me the cardboard, Shigeru Miyamoto. Give me the cardboard.
No more of this. Stop this.
Give me the cardboard. I want my cardboard.
No,
Shigeru Miyamoto.
Last time you just would
stop.
Stop flying around.
Oh, man. Dude, that brain has spikes coming out of it.
Model brain evolution, dude.
Brains, dude.
This is gonna be
Yo, that's a Cro-Magnon. He's got that's Yakub's right there, dude. Yo, that brain has 4 stems. And wait, what was that? Animal? What was that, Galak? Model. I thought it said model of animal. Model of like a brain of an animal lover. I was like, what the fuck?
It's tiny.
Yeah. The life forms on this planet developed from single-cell microorganisms.
There's more.
I didn't realize I was fucking going to school. Like, Jesus Christ. Then, from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans. You talking about fucking evolution right here? Beginning with a cerebral neurocortex, which only exists in higher mammals. The brain. The anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until
it became the human brain that we knew.
Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by lavas?
Oh yeah,
they already did this before.
That's what it was. Yeah, because lavas created
by lavas. He farms them for fun. He just loves his little human ant farm.
He made their brains big.
Yeah, he made their brains big.
Stupid.
It's a sick
tiny.
fucking game.
They were animal lovers.
God love us, it's God. Oh, hey, love us. That's what he's saying. That would mean that humans are really a heterogeneous life form, or quote-unquote foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned.
I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this, like, this
human
stupid
beings.
narrative I keep seeing in, like, games and other things.
They're
like,
humans are parasites.
They're parasites.
Humans are bad. Humans are so bad. All the humans should feel ashamed
only
for being
the
human.
dumbest motherfuckers alive.
Believe this. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by the contact with lavas, an alien life form that fell to this planet from space. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and half-finished.
Just like this dude's brain.
Yeah, just like this dude's fucking brain. Internally inconsistent and disconnected.
Like this dude's brain.
The human existence is plagued by contradictions. Like what?
I don't know, dude.
An incomplete species torn between love and hatred, whose every very being is self-contradictory. I understand this. How can love exist if hatred exists? They're contradictory. You can only, it's binary. You can only love or you can hate. You can't do both. You can't hate things because things are bad. You gotta love
There's
everything.
a spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're incomplete, like,
It's
it's
like
torn
some-
between love and hatred.
Yeah.
And it's also like the
It's
freedom
so
of the
inconsistent.
capacity to do either. It's like, oh, dude, we have to be binary between love or hatred. It actually hurts my head.
It's so contradictory to be like someone who can love and hate. Like, that doesn't make sense. You should only be able to love. If I made living beings, they could only love,
Or they
what
could
I
only
do
hate.
to them,
Or they could
only hate. So that way they hate everything.
They don't have a
They're, like,
capacity to
nihilistic.
choose. They don't have the capacity to feel different things. They don't have a capacity for expression.
No, that's being incomplete.
That's incomplete.
That's incomplete. Yeah, go to the next line.
This is just making me angry.
From the planet's viewpoint, humans are just destroyers and a cursed yet perhaps pathetic blight on this world. You're a fucking blight on this world,
My
dude.
God,
I'm
man,
coming
like,
for you
what is
now,
with this
motherfucker. You
retard?
pissed me off.
What is with this stupid fucking... I swear,
Human
man.
beings are they're alien farms, but they're like a cursed
They're
plant.
blighted.
It's
They're,
disgusting.
the planet hates
Yeah.
you. The planet hates
That's
you.
what-
Hate yourself.
That's what
Hate
humans-
yourself.
I hate you. I hate me. I'm gonna put that in my video games. You fucking goddamn bitch.
What is with this? It's the most lowest resonance negative garbage I've ever fucking seen. It actually just irritates me. The Lavis is literally shown as a actual parasite. And then he tries to flip the script and go, no, the humans are parasites, but that big parasite that crashed
Chrono
out,
Trigger,
they
it's
are
humans
the...
that stopped them.
What?
It was humans that stopped Lavis, though, ironically, too.
Yeah, but you flipped the script. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In Chrono Cross, they flipped the script and they said, well, this parasite actually created humans. Even though it showed in 65 million BC with Ayla, the parasite came down after, crashed in for the reptites,
Oh, shit, you
destroyed the
probably didn't even think
reptites.
of that.
Yeah, they destroyed the reptites, and humans already existed. They were already capable of conscious thought. Ayla wasn't dumb. Like, she wasn't, like, stupid. She was just primitive, right? She wasn't stupid. She was just primitive. And their entire species wasn't, like,
So, yeah, he
humans in
literally
general,
retconned it.
they were just primitive.
Yeah, he just retconned it.
Yeah, basically just retconned it and go, no. So
That
these
created humans,
cavemen
yeah.
who were like battling the reptiles, the reptites, for supremacy of which is the dominant species. Lavis came down, crashed into the reptites, and the reptites were basically obliterated. No. What ended up happening is Lavis came down, and then he turned humans into what they are. If you experience any form of extreme emotions or extreme difference in terms of like the spectrum of morality or anything like that, that therefore means that you're incomplete because you're not just one or the other or just one spectrum of something, then you're incomplete. Like everything, and then also the planet for some reason, everybody is just like some destroyer. Everybody is just some negative, destructive being in which we destroy the planet. And we only exist to consume and destroy. What a disgusting viewpoint. What a low viewpoint. What a negative viewpoint. What a fucking
you
retard.
think that, motherfucker? I'm going to destroy and consume you! Prove you wrong! Wait, is that it?
That was it.
That was the last line of dialogue? I thought there was going to be more. Literally every time there's more.
No.
I feel a little disappointed, dude. He's just like, no, humans are a blight and that's it.
Yeah, humans
no
are
explanation
like,
needed.
The literal parasite that came down,
and I love
made you have consciousness, and then you're a fucking blight.
Yeah.
You're fucking, and that parasite, by the way, Lavis, is actually destroying the planet. He was actually destroying the planet.
Yeah, it doesn't explain how like humans are destroying the planet or how they're affecting the planet in some negative way. Even though like they're basically living like mud huts in one area and they have like a small city, the population of this fucking world's like not even like 10,000, and it's like, oh, it's destroying everything.
Meanwhile, a giant being, a giant literal parasite, looks like a fucking like a lice or something, like a tick with spikes on it, right? Went to the planet's core and literally was sapping the planet dry. And yet they try to speculate that that thing created, or rather manipulated, humans to have higher consciousness, and that parasite is responsible for humans. And humans are also very evil and pathetic.
Yeah. Let's see what else is going on here. Like, this shit's just like super
This is
low
making me
resonance.
angry, dude.
Yeah. We control humans' emotions by using neurotransmitters. Why would you want to control humans'
Reminds me
emotions?
of the fucking magnet shit. I don't know.
Because they're parasites, dude, so that means we can do immoral things to them. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans.
This is like some immoral shit, though. Like,
Yeah, like he basically
he's like, I'm testing on
so the first thing is like they're like, oh, humans are all bad parasites, so therefore we can experiment and be evil. Because they're all
I don't know.
parasites.
They didn't argue that as a justification.
But
They just
it's
say that
almost
that's what they're doing.
it's presented in a way because he's saying humans are parasites and stuff, and they're talking about all the shit they can do to humans. Like, well, what's stopping us? They're bad people. They're all parasites, just like us. Fate uses the records of Fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact.
Is Fate like some AI?
It's probably going to be something retarded. Yes.
It looks like it's AI.
Probably. I don't know. Fate not only imprints what actions the humans should take into their brains, but also rewrites their
Oh,
personalities.
no. They're just saying it's a system, as in like there's some force that's doing this.
Yeah.
Which is
it's
it's called it's
called
pushing
Fate.
them down. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's
Memory scanning and rewriting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it is possible to stimulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual.
what am I in the CIA headquarters?
Yeah, I know, right? What
Like,
the fuck
seriously,
is
where the
this?
fuck
Yeah.
like this is like I am fucking
Even in the video games, you can't fucking escape it. These are all just electric signals that flow into your brain, the circuitry of the brain, after all. The vessels of flesh can be reproduced through cloning. And that the quote-unquote soul stored within these fleshy vessels can be stimulated as well. Thus, one could even go so far as to say that death itself...
Yeah, I'm in the CIA headquarters.
Yeah, we're in the CIA right now. I don't know what the fuck this is. Of course, the expiration of an individual being as a variation within the species still occurs. Okay. Overall, we can reverse the old maxim and say that where there is no death, there will be life.
People who get it, get it.
Yeah, just like David Lynch. He's like, the people who understand, they cry.
That would
Every
have been
night
better.
before bed. And the people who don't understand live in ignorant bliss.
But then they're also farmed as animals, so not so much.
Yeah. But what would you rather take, you know?
Because
Because Cypher, he tasted the chicken, right? He was a
he's
slave.
like
Yeah.
beefaroni.
Yeah, beefaroni salad. My favorite. That's what Cypher said.
I'd kill a few humans for this beefaroni salad.
Yeah,
That's
for beefaroni salad. It's worth
Salad.
dying for. It's worth killing for. It's worth betraying Morpheus for. That's what Cypher says.
Yeah. Yeah, you ended up entering a competition.
Yeah.
Hold up, we got to talk to this guy.
Okay.
Save it.
Hello.
Save it. Keep it in your mind.
Hello.
All right, look at him. Look at how depressed he is. What do you think like? Why is he depressed? Give me some.
He's depressed, dude.
Is it probably because he's in this game? Is
he's
it
in
because
this game?
Chrono Cross
Everything
fucking
in this,
exists?
yeah, because it exists.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking game.
I hate it too. I'm like
Dude, narrate it. Narrate. Fucking narrate.
Okay.
I mean,
The Time Research Lab
voice
serves
acting.
the foundation of this research
Okay.
center.
The research lab, the CIA
What?
headquarters. That's where we are. Appeared out of nowhere in the year
2300.
2300. Was headed up by a scientific genius, Balthazar.
Balthazar, is he from the first Chrono
Yes,
Trigger?
he's from Chrono Trigger. Yeah.
Who is he?
He was one of the three sages. The three
Oh,
wise
and
men.
he's
dude,
a bad guy.
I mean,
When the first one was a bad guy?
no. None of them were.
Well, now he is.
Like the gurus or whatever, each of them got sent to a different time. It was in Zeal. It was right in front of the Queen
he got
Zeal.
sent to 2300. He made this game.
He made this game. He was real depressed.
He was real depressed.
Channeled it in this. We've continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Just like this game, thankfully.
Yeah. Well, it's about time I headed back, and then he goes...
The experiment's about to begin, dude.
Let's go.
The experiment is...
So yeah, we just got back from the competition. You can just like walk over and just fight some mobs. Just do some background grinding.
I don't want to. No,
do
I don't
some
want to. I don't want to do any of that
grinding.
shit.
Well, the grinding
All right,
will
so
help you in the future.
just so spoilers, you ended up losing to someone who needs a step ladder to reach my fucking knees.
Yeah, so I entered a powerlifting competition. Apparently they separated the weight classes. Under 200 pounds, over 200 pounds. He weighed 199. I weighed 192.
Yeah. Wasn't it 199 like 0.8 or something like that?
Yeah, he was like 199.8. So he's just like 0.2 pounds.
How would they allow that? Like, how do they allow that shit? It's like, oh, well, you know, you're 0.2 right under the limit.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's just like 200 pounds. And the dude is all roided up, and I lost to him. He fucking benched 420 pounds. He squatted 500, and he deadlifted like 600. So it's pretty impressive, but he's all juiced up, and he's like a lot older. So
yeah,
and I wasn't
there's quite a few things. Like interacting with normies is always a fucking nightmare.
So yeah,
like there was that one, like those two parents.
So we were at
those two parents that like gave you the ammonia. Well, like if you paid attention, like with their pantry, like, here you go, little Timmy, and it gave him like this phone. It was like a little 2-year-old, and the little 2-year-old's running around with the phone, like, yeah. Where people are lifting like 600 pounds and shit right around them, like 2 feet away, like, and then little Timmy's running around.
I thought of like Timmy's running around the phone. If someone's like deadlifting, like his dad's deadlifting or something, he just dives under the weight when he like drops it or something. You know, his dad's like, oh. 200 pounds.
Yeah, you're not. So
he's like,
there's a guy. Just imagine that. Wait, hold up.
What am I imagining?
I was gonna go.
So we were at the deadlift meet, right? And there's this guy. He's
right.
like, they call him the hype man because he just gets hyped every time you lift. Like I remember,
they called him hype man.
They call him the hype man.
What the fuck?
That's his nickname. You serious? He's the hype man.
Are you fucking serious?
He's hyper man.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
You're 100% serious. You're not fucking.
Some people said that. Yeah, they were like,
people said that. Yeah. So just imagine a 50 to 60-year-old man, balding.
60. He's in his 30s. Right. Some mid 30s to early 40s.
And yeah, he's fat. Imagine his gut reaching his knees, right?
Yeah, and even before in the previous competition, he got like 200 something, like actually. And then he was like, oh, those are my kids right there. Those are my kids.
This was for you.
This is for you, mama. And all my little children. Because you know, it's good to have children because you know that they're breeding little beasts,
dude. He bent over and then he just
I'm breeding. Yeah, he bent down and pulled down his pants. He's like, ah! After deadlifting. He's like, dude, that's the hype man right there. He went bare ass while he deadlifted.
That's the quantification for knowing you're the hype man. You go bare ass.
And then he like fell over, didn't he? You're saying like it was
he fell
last
over.
time, but this
so
time
he lifted 200 pounds.
And then he
like
fell over.
Deadlift.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh my god, this is real." By the way, we're telling
not
a real
joking.
story. This isn't a joke. All right, but for real,
He
this
went
guy
from dead ass to bare ass.
He went from dead ass to bare ass. He didn't actually pull down his pants, but it wouldn't have surprised me with like the level he was.
Yeah. But he so he lifted. He deadlifted 200 pounds, and then he just started screaming at the top of his lungs.
Legit.
And then Normie's like, "He's just the funniest thing in the fucking world." He'd be like, "He like twice the Bill Cosby's in the." Who's funny?
Who's funny?
I don't know. I don't know why Bill Cosby came around. He's not even funny.
Yeah. Bill Cosby. Actually, that's a hero of the normies. This is Bill Cosby.
Dave Chappelle? Is it Dave Chappelle? Like,
I mean, there's like I remember when I was a kid, it was like Larry the Cable Guy and like
it was
Jeff
Larry
Foxworthy,
the Cable. Yeah,
like their group. Like
yeah, them, and then you had Dave Chappelle too.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle.
Who else was there? Bill Burr, maybe, is probably the champion of the normies right now. Bill Burr is probably the champion of normies.
Yeah. He's like, what? Like, I feel like there's
like Bill Burr times 5, and then we sprinkled in with a little bit of Bill Cosby. I put a Bill Cosby in there.
And then the funny things he's doing is just like, after like 20 fucking pounds of lifting. All right?
Yeah, 20 pounds. That motherfucker got like the big
That was for you, mama.
Yeah, that's for you, mama. Yo. But anyway, so this guy... Go and do some grinding, dude. I want to talk for a bit. I'm tired of listening to dialogue. Just go do some grinding.
Yeah, this dialogue like sucks the soul out of me.
Just go do some grinding for a bit so we can talk.
I gotta heal myself from
because that does stuff anyways.
I think I gotta, but I think that's this is
ointment
all
for the burns, dude. Ointment.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dude,
I fucking know, all right. I know.
That should be obvious.
Yeah. It was.
But yeah, so we entered the deadlifting competition. It was pretty normal. Everyone was pretty nice. I was pretty nice to the person who won, and I was pretty happy with it. But yeah, there was the guy who was super hyped.
Like you were looking down at him.
I was looking down at the hype man.
Yeah, the hype man was also a midget.
Yeah, he's also a midget.
It's like we were like we came in like giants, people.
Yeah, we came in on stilts. Yeah. And then he like lifted 200 pounds, and he was like, "Oh, this is real, by the way. This is the real part of the story." Okay, he was like, "Oh my god!" And he started freaking out.
Yeah, and he started rubbing
Not
his
joking.
nipples.
He didn't rub his nipples.
He's rubbing his nipples.
He's like, "Oh my god!" Then that's when he pulled down his pants.
Little Timmy smushed under the weights right next to him.
He smushed under the weights. Yeah, because he was playing with his phone, not paying attention to him. But yeah, and then and then everyone was just like, "Oh my goodness!"
Yeah, they were laughing.
Oh, why were they laughing? Isn't that like the weird thing?
He's like Bill Burr times 8 with a little bit of Bill Cosby and some Dave Chappelle.
Why did they
laugh? Why'd they laugh? Because they're
Isn't that kind of mean?
disgusting.
Shouldn't they have been like, "Oh my god, he's so powerful." He's like, "That's right, I can move mountains." You know?
I'm getting angry.
Why?
I'm getting angry. Because it just see, this is why I be positive, right? I gotta be positive. I gotta keep in the positive mindset, because this game sucks the soul out of me, and then when we talk about normies, it sucks the soul out of me too. Why? Because they think that it's the second coming of fucking Christ.
Because I gotta.
But they're like this motherfucker's like the second coming of Christ, dude. He's the best thing.
That's what he does. They crucified him right after that. He's like, he's a wizard.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to fucking crucify him.
What a powerlifting meet, dude. Crucified him right on the power rack, dude. He died
I'm like,
for our
he's
games.
too funny to live.
Yeah, he's too funny.
He's too funny to live.
Yeah. People saw him as a real threat.
Yeah.
That's what happens, dude. When someone gets elevated and they're like too funny, or they're too smart, or too anything, they have to be killed.
Yeah.
He's ahead of his time.
That's what happened to your cubs. You come flying down, zooming down in his airplane right in the Twin Towers.
You joking? That was a terrible lead-in. That was stupid.
But you still have. Because you weren't expecting it.
But yeah, go ahead and grind while we're talking.
But I can't. What am I fucking grind? Like,
go kill the mobs outside, dude. Do some grinding. Do some grinding.
scan.
All you gotta do is press A.
All you
gotta do is press A and kill attack. And then that way you can
attack?
get some stats. Kill attack, yeah.
Kill attack.
Just get some stats. Get something
All
that
right,
way
so
you
what
don't,
else happened in
don't
Power
die
Meat,
20
dude?
times
You like
in the boss.
fucking, like, it was
The
just...
Power Meat?
The Power Meat. That's what they call me.
The Power Meat, yeah. Yeah, so what else happened? That was pretty much like the main thing that stuck out to me. I saw the guy, because we were talking earlier about Mr. Sam Hyde imitation.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to leave that in, so we'll just say it again. Do you know who Sam Hyde is?
Yes. Who is Sam Hyde?
He's the guy who hung upside down for a long time. His lips were out of control.
Yeah. So if you don't know who Sam Hyde is...
Sam Hyde's great.
He's a meme. He's a pretty funny guy.
He's a funny guy. Like, I actually like his content.
Yeah, he makes funny videos.
So yeah, he did a gym video,
and he's
threatening to rape himself and rape everybody in the gym.
Yeah, he
was on a rape spree.
Yeah, he was on a rape spree. But anyways, he did a bit for his show on Adult Swim for the short time it lived for one season.
Yeah, like
and it was a really funny bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was okay. I thought that was the funniest part.
I thought the entire thing was funny.
It was amusing, and then I saw that part. I'm like, that's funny. I like that.
That's funny. We spill milk all over himself, and he's like,
I thought the reaction in the background. Well, no one fucking knows what we're talking about. Anyways, you can watch the video. I'll link it in the. Shall I get the description?
You can link it in the description. But
I'll get a shout out. You're welcome, Sam Hyde.
Yeah, you're welcome, Sam Hyde, little buddy.
Yeah, so Sam Hyde did a funny bit, and then in your gym, there's some bald guy who weighs 600 pounds, and he thinks he's funny, right?
Yeah,
he thinks he's funny like the hype man. Right? Maybe I have to crucify him too.
For being, you're too funny, you get crucified. Not funny enough, you get crucified. Yeah, so this guy, he took Sam Hyde, that bit, he took like 30 seconds of it.
He didn't take the funny part, he just took like the 30 seconds.
And he took his voiceover and then put it over himself doing a much worse version. He didn't even like re-say it. He didn't re-say. He did like
so he basically just stole
he did like the basic.
Imagine China. Imagine China. Just imagine it.
Imagine China.
Do you know all that shit they do?
Yeah.
It's like that.
It's like that.
With
It's like
hairy-
Vegeta with San
like-
Andreas.
Yeah, it's like Vegeta and San Andreas. Like, what I'm talking about is they take copyrighted material and then they very poorly copy it. Like, sometimes they just outright steal it. But they basically very, very poorly copy the source material. Well, that's what this guy did. The 600-pound bald man, who kind of reminds me a little bit of Kyle Gass. Why you just look scared? I don't fucking... Anyways.
Imagine him get crucified, dude.
Yeah, imagine him get crucified.
Yeah. That's why we gotta call up Sam Hyde and be like, get the crucifix, Sam Hyde.
Yeah, get the crucifix.
Get the crucifix. Where a guy's stealing your jokes. And then...
Yeah.
And
So
like,
basically, he stole the jokes, did a poor imitation, basically.
literal
took
stealing.
Yeah.
And
So-
then he did the same exact thing Sam Hyde did, just worse.
Yeah, way worse. And he
And then
thought he
like
was a funny
normies
guy.
thought it was like funny. There's
they
like
thought he was a
normies
funny
like,
guy.
oh man, this guy's so funny. He
Yeah.
stole Sam Hyde's joke. Isn't that hilarious?
Yeah.
Isn't that hilarious, dude? It's something like TikTokers and Instagram people do. I've seen that because someone
Make you get.
Yeah, so if no one wants to know
talking
what
about
we're
Joe
talking
Dirt.
about
It
fucking
doesn't
Joe
matter
Dirt.
at this point.
It
It's all
doesn't matter.
psychobabble.
Just imagine
All we
fucking
do is-
Joe Dirt.
Yeah,
everything we
Joe
say
Dirt.
is babble.
We're gonna crucify Joe Dirt. No, if you're gonna just add to like the
Put him in the fucking
yeah,
line.
put him in the line.
Oh, there we go.
The main computer is
It's called Fate. Oh, dude, that's what Fate is. It's a fucking computer. It's the AI.
Chronopolis, dude. He's
It's
also
the
it's
AI, dude.
Chronopolis, dude. Also, see
Right,
that?
Fate's controlled by an AI, dude.
This is where we observe the two parallel worlds.
Ah, yes.
Man,
Because
these
they
guys
just
are
got
so-
cameras.
these
They
guys
just got
are so-
cameras. They just got cameras. I'm like, we got the dimensional
well,
cameras.
well,
Bust out the dimensional cameras. AI's called Fate.
Yeah, we spying on everybody.
Yeah.
What's Mel Gibson up to now? Yeah, nothing. Do something.
Shit, you part of the FBI now?
Yeah. Can't beat him, Jordan. Wait, I didn't even read that. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
You remember the Mother Brain, though? Like, that was the side quest from
Chrono Trigger?
Robos. Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger. But Mother Brain was taking the...
They integrated that circuitry here to do this.
But yeah, like, the Mother Brain was taking the survivors, the humans, and then, like, processing them into, I think, energy.
Like Energon cubes from Transformers?
Yeah, like Energon. cubes.
Energon cubes.
Yeah, dude.
Prime.
Yeah. I give this game like a solid -2, dude.
Yeah, I probably give it a -5.
It's not even
I-
possible to do it, but we'll just go.
Yeah,
All right,
like
yeah.
I think it's a -5 at this point.
It's the worst
Anybody
game ever made.
anybody who disagrees, they're
You'll
retarded.
get crucified.
Yeah,
you
you're
get crucified.
gonna right behind hype man.
It's like
behind
stupefy.
Hype
It's
Man.
like that stupefy. Get stupefied. It's like get crucified.
yeah, get crucified. Yeah, it's also like his hit single, "Dropping Plates on Your Head." We talked about that before. That's an actual fucking song. He's dropping plates on people's heads. Why? I don't know.
Because it's a threat, dude.
It's a
He's
threat?
threatening. Did we read all this with the brain? Oh,
What did I even get? I don't even know what I got, dude.
did we read that with the brain? I think we read it last time. The other footage.
The brain? Yeah, we did it. I'll go talk to the brain.
Go talk to the brain.
All right,
This
dude.
game sucks.
I know the fucking game sucks, right? That's me being positive, guys. I say it out of love.
Yeah.
I say it out of love that this is
game
a
sucks.
fucking piece of
This
shit.
game sucks the ass out of my ass into Mike Matei's ass, regurgitates it into a buffalo, then shits in my ear.
Start pooping, James!
I can't.
Start fucking pooping!
I can't.
You see what this game's doing to me?
Got me all wound up, driving me crazy.
Yo, this game's lit. I don't think any game's ever driven me to insanity before, dude. I don't understand how people can play this for real and
I think it's
just,
good.
like, watch it.
No, it's not even that.
Is there, like, a
I'm
movie
actually
equivalent to
surprised.
this?
It's not even just that they think it's good. It's that they can fucking play it. It's that they can get to this fucking point of the game. Do you know how hard it is for me to stay positive?
Yeah.
Knowing that there are people like that out there?
The hype man.
Yeah.
Just back to him.
Oh my god!
20 pounds!
20 pounds! Emergency milkies!
Man, have you guys ever? Has anyone out there been to a competition? Like any
I've never
competition
seen
at
some
all? Just
fucking
seen
some nutcase.
some nutcase who's just like there and he just like thinks he's a hot shit.
Yeah.
I don't even get it, dude. Like, I get being proud of yourself and stuff like that, but I don't even understand, like, why he was so excited. It's like, it's 200 pounds. It's like, and he weighs 200 pounds. He's lifting he's deadlifting his own body weight.
Yeah. He basically did a push-up.
He's like basically a push-up! Oh, and he did like the girl.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was like one push-up, but it was like in a girl's position.
Yeah.
Right? You know, like where you put your knees up.
Yeah, he's bending over.
He's
like his ass is up in the air.
Yeah, after he did the deadlift, he did the girl push-up. It's like, look at this! Look what I'm doing!
Yeah, and then there's like a vortex, right? And just sucking people up left and right.
Yeah, he's so cringe. He's creating vortexes of cringe.
Out of his ass.
Out of his ass.
And he's sucking people up. Yeah. Anal vor in here right there.
Yeah, and then me and D are holding on for dear life. Like, hold on, D!
Did you see what he lifted?
I can't believe it! Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, dude, I was so impressed. I started tearing up. I was like, oh my god, dude. I just, like, forget Arnold Schwarzenegger. Forget anyone who's ever achieved anything. Forget any hero who's ever existed. Dude, this guy just left the fucking...
Yeah, dude, it was like that. Do you remember that picture of all of the heroes bowing?
That's
it was
him! That's
it was
the guy in the middle!
Hype man in the
middle! Yeah.
Yeah, he like... Okay, I made a stroke. Yeah. Shit. I was thinking of hype man.
I'm getting stroked too, boy.
Yeah. You stroking off?
I'm stroking off.
When you becoming hype man? When you gonna take his place?
I'm taking his place. Whoa, I just did it. I just got up off my feet, boy. It's a miracle.
Oh my god!
Walk,
oh my god!
Walk.
Oh my god! You the funniest person since Bill Cosby.
Yeah. I was Bill Cosby, though, for real.
Yeah, it's because all the rapes.
All the rapes, yeah.
Go ahead and run that by me one more time there, Chief.
This?
Yeah, the DNA records are poems and music. Adenine, thymine, guanine, cysteine, rhythm, and melody. Go ahead. Perhaps DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming in an endless flow of music. Yo, that's deep, dude.
Nah,
this is
dude. It's not pseudo-intellectual shit.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that, but you stole it from my brain. I was gonna say this is like that song, More Human Than Human by Rob Zombie, the White Zombie, but instead it's more pseudo-intellectual than pseudo-intellectual. And this guy, you know, like these people, they really, you can tell they have such a huge fucking ego. Like, dude, I just know things.
Yeah,
nobody else.
It reminds me of these fucking
YouTubers.
YouTubers. I think like these fucking YouTubers, they think that they're like hot shit.
You think you're better than me because you own a $10 million mansion and you got some like fucking...
Smell my ass!
Yeah, smell my ass, dumbass! That's what I say, you're $10 million and you're a row of women that want to fuck you.
All right, come on. No amount of money and like any.
Yeah, no amount of money. We never $10 million. I want my ass for $10 million. You fuck. I mean, I can't even think of a YouTuber. I just know there's like YouTubers they do house tours.
Oh yeah, like the fucking.
I just shit my ass when I fucking see that, dude.
Stop it. Yeah. Stop watching Mike Matei.
Yeah, I can't.
Fucking stop.
You gotta find the lock release code. Unless you want to try 100 times. Mysterious being inside. We have to bring someone here that knows what this is. It looks empty. They even bothered putting like a model in there. Oh, there's like some secrets in here, huh? You like open a certain door, you close another door, you put a certain number in. Isn't that just fucking exciting, dude? Did you see any numbers? Hey, did you see any numbers? Look at that, he's walking with two canes. He's walking with two giant nails. You see that? See that fucking enemy right there? Tell me, yeah, see that enemy? I lifted 200 pounds in front of my dozen kids. Didn't we already read this?
We've already read this. We've already read this. I'm not gonna...
Yo, are you ready for this final boss?
Oh, am I ready?
Are you ready?
I'm fucking ready, dude. I'm ready to turn this game off. I'm ready to turn it off. It's been 2-3 years of hell.
Yeah. If you want to imagine something, dude, imagine this game ending. Imagine the game being over.
Oh, so fucking good.
Sweet release.
Oh, fucking sweet release.
This game was
never come back.
You know what? It'll be a legit Let's Play. Fucking playing Resident Evil 4 again, dude. I can imagine playing that again. That'd be an actual.
Yeah, we can't play anything that we enjoy a lot because if we do that, then everybody's like, oh, suffer more.
Nah, we'll do something we enjoy next.
Okay.
Do something we enjoy next.
Yeah, we have to play it. We most likely have to play like a turn base though because it's like
We'll play turn base. But like Fire Emblem.
I mean, we could.
Why not?
Also, yeah, that actually happened. So I have a story. So, like I've been saying, I've been taking Uber. And one thing that happened, I didn't actually tell you this. I've totally forgot. One of the guys, he's like an older guy. He actually, like, when I was pulling in, he was talking to me the entire time. But he talked to me for like an extra 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes after I got there to the destination. Normally, when you drive someone somewhere and they're paying you, you just kind of like talk to them a little bit. You make small talk. And then when you take them to their destination, you just, like, all right, see you later.
Okay.
Like you don't waste their time. But we talked for like 2 or 3 minutes.
All right.
He was just going on and on about like fucking, like, when I was your age, I
gave them a firm handshake.
I gave him a
I
firm
looked him right in
handshake.
the fucking eyes, and I said, "You're a goddamn queer."
Yeah, you're a goddamn queer. Now get that cock out.
And that's when I started sucking, right?
Yeah.
And I got the job.
Like he's giving the description and everything. He's like, I'm like, man, I don't know who you are. I want to leave, but no. He's like telling me about like how he's lifting and stuff. He's like, yeah, I remember I'd been pressed 390 pounds and I tore my pec right off the bone. Like, you got to be super careful. Or not 390. He benched like 305, and then he tore his pec. And then he was like talking about like how much weight he gained by like running every morning and something like that before he
So when he started running, he's like, I just can't lose this
I can't
weight.
stop.
He starts running and then he just like gains weight. How the
gains
fuck
weight.
does that happen?
Because you never
He's
see.
like, I'm not eating. I'm just running.
I'm running.
And the more I run, the fatter I get.
It's like Forrest Gump, dude. But no, he was just like talking to me for a bit, and he was just like talking about how he like gained like 10 pounds from like running before his workout. And I was giving him what he's meaning because he's saying there's like energy when you run. He's like, there's energy.
There's energy everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's energy.
And I see the energy.
It's in my mind.
It's in my mind.
It's in your mind.
Give me your energy. And then he put his hand on my head. He's like, ah! And for like 20 minutes, I was just sitting there as he's screaming at me and like fucking trying to take my energy, dude.
Yeah, and that was like, now start sucking.
Yeah. So anyway, I was sucking. But no. He was talking about there's like energy that was like trapped in the legs. He was like talking about it.
Yes, like, energy. Get it out!
Get out.
It's in there!
Yeah.
I can't get it out!
Can't cut it out. My energy layer is too powerful. That's what he was telling me. No. He was talking about how like there's energy that gets trapped in your legs and it flows up like through the ground almost, but it's like you need to run and like be able to like get that energy that's like trapped in your feet, in your like legs. And I was like, I get what you mean. But I don't know what to say to that. But yeah,
Did he have a foot fetish? Is that what this was all about?
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, let me see your feet. I want to see your energy centers. Let me see how much energy
I'm gonna
you
take
got
a
trapped.
picture.
I'm gonna take a picture. But this is only because Uber asked me to do this, not because, I actually want to do this. That's what he said. Unauthorized entry or tampering, operate at your own risk. Only person not registered is arbiter may enter. Okay, because this is the high security center. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle. So you have to get the character? Or what? Analyzing, please stand by. Why would he be allowed in? Analyzing complete fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA, all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Why would he be the last registered arbiter? Project Kid, also, look at that.
Well, let's see what he said.
Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. That's right, he's the time assassin. He is the Chrono Trigger. Dude, a throwback. Throwback, dude.
20 pounds, dude. 20 fucking pounds.
So that's why. So that is why Lynx needed Sergi's form. Lynx must be inside already. Oh, you're the old man, that's right.
Yes, along with the frozen flame.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, I don't care. For the love of God.
This is like so fucking cringy.
Please.
Like, end it.
Please.
Yo, is this the final boss? You find Lavish?
Nah, dude, the Dream Devourer or whatever comes out after this, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this is second to last boss. Is it the Frozen Flame?
It's the Frozen Flame.
Exactly. Oh, is that someone who's talking?
Yeah, it's
Yo,
Lynx, dude.
It's about to get hype.
The furry himself.
Second to last boss. Here we go, dude. The bearer or hearer of people's prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. Huh? This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. Is this Lavis? The living crimson stone and the frozen flame.
What do you mean? Like Lavis comes out after, I'm pretty sure.
And so that's Kid. They said the Project Kid too. So what does she have to do with it? She have Lavis inside of her? Go ahead. Be all surprised.
She's got Lavis inside of her.
Is she gonna like birth
I'm gonna
Lavis?
cry if that happens, alright?
And like
Lavis
comes
cry.
There's gonna be another
surgery.
Sergi.
Do you fucking know how stupid that is? Do you know how fucking
Dude, I hope it
retarded
is.
that
I
is?
really hope it is. Like at this point, and it comes out and it's another Sergi. That'd be hilarious, dude. Just like another edgelord Sergi, just like Link's turned into an edgelord Sergi.
But he's even more edgy.
He's even more edgy. He's like, whoa type of edgy. Yikes kind of.
Yeah, he's like,
edgy.
I don't brush my teeth after I eat a meal. That's what he says.
Shit, dude. I eat ice cream after midnight, like a mogwai. You know that song, Like a Boss? We had mogwai in there, and you got me, bitch. That's what he says. And everyone just gasps because he said bitch.
That's sad. Let's just continue.
What took you so long?
Oh, no.
You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. Because why does he need him?
I don't know.
Isn't he already inside?
Didn't he already try to kill him?
Yeah, he tried to kill him
multiple times.
It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. What?
Why? You couldn't even
Alright,
make
it's going
it.
back to funny. It's going back to funny.
You couldn't even make it. You just couldn't. You couldn't put her to sleep. You gotta put her soul.
Nah, dude, it's gotta be deep. Because her soul could wake up, dude, and I'm not like, so
It's like, oh yeah, your body's asleep, but the soul's awake. That'd be a problem.
yeah, a problem. You don't want to floating around causing issues. We don't need another spectre on the loose.
Yeah, it caused a lot of mischief.
Yeah, causing a lot of mischief around here. We're gonna put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. What would? Wait,
Could have had a talk before this.
you could have talked before this. You could have left a note. You could have done like, like fucking. Yeah, you're a little old boy there, like fucking hey.
Who are you? What are you after? I still don't know what's going on.
I'm here for my boy.
Oh,
Oh, no. You still don't know? I am the human incarnation.
so Fate
Oh.
Fate was AI.
Hey, and he's the time assassin. He's
Of
the
course,
son
the AI
of
has to. So the functionality of the AI is to control fate. So what do you call it? Fate.
Fate.
I'm so fucking huge. I could just imagine. I could feel the fucking writer filleting himself. He's like,
Yeah.
it's fucking genius.
Yeah, that's what he said. Right before he ate his fucking
Wheaties.
his Wheaties.
You
Let's
fuck.
fucking continue.
Having your all brand.
I'm getting angrier as this continues. The living
Party
interface.
fucking Cheerios.
The living interface.
All right,
of
the
the
living
Fate
interface
yeah,
of the Fate computer system. He is
the living
the
interface.
human
So wait, no, he's just the
incarnation.
interface. It's the living interface.
Or put simply, I too am Fate. It's like the Trinity, dude. He's like the sun, right? that's. Is that the
But he,
spirit?
of course, he has
is
to
Lavis
say,
God,
he
and that's
is
the Holy
Fate.
Spirit.
He's like the Fate, right?
I too
like the
am
sisters of Fate,
Fate, yeah,
right from Greek mythology, but
yeah.
but a computer.
Computer Fate.
But Fate also as in the like the you know, no man.
you know, let's just go to the next dialogue.
I'm just
Wait.
that's my life.
Wait. 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel.
I don't even know who these characters are. I don't remember who these
This
characters.
is Poppy.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Set out to sea carrying a sick young child in their boat.
Wasn't Miguel the dude who was like behind the pillar shitting there the entire time?
I don't remember, dude. It might be.
That
child was you, Sergi,
Oh yeah.
after you'd been attacked by that panther demon. Your poison wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina, or even Goldo, for that matter. So they set sail to Marbule in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm.
but they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At that time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then the flame had found you. I don't understand. What? Wait, I don't understand the transition there. He said that
the flame was alive and it came to the frozen flame.
Why did it find him? Why?
Because
the power was off, but why did it find him specifically? Because he was hurt. The flame finds anyone else who's damaged? Is that the logic here? What's the logic here, dude? Why did the flame find him? Did he?
For some reason, like the more you talk, I just feel like vomiting.
He's getting like the game gets so bad, he just starts fucking like throwing up from playing it.
I feel like I'm getting to that point. I'm not even joking.
Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. It made you the time assassin, apparently. Once the security card system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you. Why is he now the arbiter after the arbiter is a person who's get touched by the frozen flame? But it made like, why did he get touched by the frozen flame? It said it went offline, but why did it go after him and heal him? I'm still lost on that. Continue.
Yeah, but he came out of an egg too. That was another thing. He like took his furry body. Remember like Lynx's furry body, and then he like turned into from an egg and he came out.
Yo, I don't fucking understand any of this, dude. None of this is cohesive. This is like a fever dream.
There's probably an explanation for it that's very long-winded and retarded. I would bet money that there is.
Maybe.
But it makes zero, like, even in the context of, like, sitting down and fucking explaining this and just understanding the pacing, the pacing problems, the execution, etc., the methodology of the storytelling, it's all horrendously bad. I don't care what kind of fucking stupid-ass excuse there is for any of this garbage to happen. It's trash. It's fucking bad. All right, let's move on.
All right, yeah. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. What was its objective? What do you mean? Why would that? Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old mother brain generation. Okay, you're not like explaining one. You're going from one thing to another. How does this...
Inside the AI, the computer.
Yeah, that circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. What? I don't understand, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting lost again. This way.
So I'm assuming that this is Robo's doing. That's what he's trying to go for. He's basically saying Robo put in the circuits of the mother brain, but he fucking destroyed the mother brain computer, or rather, you destroyed the projection of it. Yeah, oh, did he? Ooh.
Oh boy, you cracked me up, dude. You're like the hype man, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You cracked me up. I was in the audience like, oh.
That's what he did after too.
That's what he did?
Yeah, he started clapping at himself because no one else did.
Yeah, no one else did. And he started like just shouting like, "Yeah, you're awesome!" Like,
yeah. He said it to himself. He's like, "Yeah, I love you, hype man." That's what he said.
Yeah, he screamed it so loud it echoed throughout the entire gym.
He's like, "I love you too, hype man. Love you too, love you too." Right.
Who would have thought that such a small bug, a quote-unquote traitor, could exist inside of Fate? Who would have thought?
It's like a virus in the computer. Pull it into a Robo. But why would they reuse the fucking mother brain computer if it was already destroyed at Chrono Trigger? But even if it wasn't destroyed at Chrono Trigger, why would they base it off that fucking AI in the first place? And then why would they also not check everything before they built the fake computer? And why didn't they even fucking look in there? None of it makes sense!
I feel like someone wrote this in a insane asylum. That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash-tier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection.
The fuck? Who thought? Who thought? Who just thought? Because no one fucking thought on this theory. There's just no thinking. It's almost like just write whatever comes to mind. Like, oh, the words are coming out, dude, but nothing's happening in the noggin.
Is it like a buffalo just shitting your ear, dude?
It's like It's like a big Mike Matei right on my face.
Yeah, it's a big Mike Matei. Oh, boy.
Of course!
Dr. Lucka. It was Lucka, dude.
Oh!
All along, it was Lucka. Lucka. Wow. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go as far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't believe it was Lucka alone that devised this plan. Oh no! It goes deeper. He's like, dude, why does he even bother explaining this to him? Is he gonna like turn sides and help him? Or is he just gonna attack him? Is he gonna attack him after? I wanna see. I'm getting curious again.
Yeah.
Like, what? I'm sure the first curator of this research center, a man named Balthazar, had a hand in it too. But wait, there's more. Fate. Bring out the traitor, Prometheus. Oh, here we go, dude. Affirmative. You have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Sergi. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Sergi, I beg you, please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. And dragons v robots. It's like Cowboys vs aliens all over again, dude.
Cowboys vs aliens.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger! It's Anixia. Fate, eliminate him.
I thought he's part of Fate. And
He's
why would
telling
he explain
himself to
why would
go.
he explain all this? And plus, he's also
He's like, Fate,
he's part of
go.
it. He's part of it too. Yeah. But, so you got your answer though. He explained all that. Then he's like,
And now I'm gonna kill you. Intricately explain all the things that are happening around you. Tie it all up in this weird knot that doesn't really like fully flesh out all the ideas I was talking about.
None of it makes
and
sense.
How
None
it was
of it.
talked about doesn't make sense. Like how he fucking like
why would he fucking
without ever fully fleshing out one point.
Let's continue.
All right. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus.
No, you couldn't know you said.
Why do you care? You don't know Prometheus. Sergi, please, for the future of mankind.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem Sergi. No more link dumping Sergi. Please, sir, stop taking village on a link.
Every week.
Every week you dump. You redeem Sergi. Oh,
That's what he says, dude.
Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of... Is it a goddess now? Is it a female? What the fuck's going on here?
Because there's the real Fate.
It's having an identity
the
crisis.
computer
Like,
that's Fate, and then he's also Fate.
But it's saying
Then, no,
goddess
Fate's
is
a
the
computer.
machine
Fate's a
identified as a
computer.
fucking
Fate's a
female.
computer,
Is there
so
a
is the
pocket
goddess.
pussy in there, dude?
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck, dude?
20 pounds! It's how much I weigh. Links, what?
You can follow this? Like,
No, I don't want to at this point.
Come, Sergi. Now that I've explained this, let me just...
Look at him and say, you see, what?
He's
what?
turning into a... What? Why did he...
I like it. Did you see how he like moonwalked and then like shrunk?
Yeah.
Like he like
They had to,
deflated like a
did
fucking balloon.
Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is.
How you gonna do that with battle?
Teach me what it means to be quote-unquote alive.
Yeah, it's like maybe
What
we'll
do
have a
you-
chat or
what do
something.
you-
We'll talk
He
about
didn't even
this.
let-
You know,
he didn't
like
even, like, yeah.
maybe we could like.
So
you
he's
know,
like, he's gonna
maybe,
teach
like,
him what's
some
gonna be
other-
alive by like killing him? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
How does that fucking
Yeah,
make any
like,
sense?
I don't know.
This is like
There's
this
more-
is really going into like insane territory where it doesn't make any sense again.
Yes, I know. And there are people who actually, like, all jokes aside, there are people who like this. They don't just like it. There are people out there.
Also, why does he have power runes on his fucking nipples, dude? Like,
There are
what the
people
shit?
out
Look
there.
at that design.
that fucking.
Yo,
this is their favorite thing. This is like.
There's some
This
saucy
is,
ass
this is
nipples
like
right
the
there, dude.
fucking. This is the best thing in existence for them. This is why they live. It's this game.
You live for it.
They fucking live for it.
It's like, dude, I live for the poopy doo doo, dude.
All right. I'm gonna teach him how to be alive by killing
All right,
him.
now he's gonna attack. Yeah.
Like, you think that there's other forms of expression that we could just like sit down, have a nice chat, something like that, right?
There's like no,
like maybe have like
just all the enemies kind of
some-
talk. Like you don't really like say anything. They're just like, you're the guy who got mixed up in all this, and you gotta like.
Is that the goddess of fate too? Like, is that
Is
the
he,
goddess?
yeah,
he's
like
referencing? Is he the goddess
why
of
did
fate?
it turn into a goddess? I thought it was just a machine, and I thought he was a
I
part
don't-
of that. He was like the son of fate. He copied Sergi. But now he's like just a piece. Why did the machine grow this piece? And how is he... Wait a second. Okay? Stop a moment. How did that machine fit into that little tiny body?
I think he fused with the stuff that's nearby because it's coming out of the ground.
Okay. He did that by shrinking into a puddle.
Commencing countdown 5. All right, one will probably blow up.
He's gonna blow up. That's when he's like, teach me how to be alive. I'm like, ah! And he like blows up. Is this the final boss?
No.
Do you fight Lavas? Sure?
Yeah, you fight an upgraded version of Lavas. I looked it up like years ago, and it always stuck with me because I was kind of curious what happened because I never actually beat the game, and I was like, okay, well, what happens? And then I looked at the only thing I remember is just looking up that Lavas comes back in some form. And I think I remember looking it up too because I played the DS version of Chrono Trigger where they inserted like this garbage into it.
This shit's tight, man.
Why do you do this to me? Do you enjoy getting a rise out of me?
Yes. You see them 6 cones in the back? Yo, he just did a Hadouken. For real though. For real, he did a Hadouken. You see that shit?
Yeah, I saw.
The ultimate machine goddess Hadoukens? Yo, he Hadoukened again, but it was like a bigger Hadouken. Or was it the same size? It looked like a small Hadouken and a big Hadouken. That's what you can do when you're the goddess machine. When you got the power nipples, dude. When you got the fucking power nipples, you can shoot out a couple Hadoukens, kiddo. That's what you can expect when you evolve into a machine. Parasites can't understand the double Hadouken. Parasites can't understand the double Hadouken. You don't understand the double Hadouken. You can't fathom the double Hadouken. The double Hadouken was made before humanity parasitically turned it into and named it Hadouken. I was the creator of Hadouken. You know how? Read these 50 pages of how the double Hadouken came to be.
20 pounds.
Yeah, 20 pounds. Yeah, that's the writing of this game, dude. That's the writing of this game. He's dumping. Hey. Hey. Hey, dude. Fucking talk to me.
I'm so tired of this. Did you die? I did it!
Wow.
First try. Holy shit. That worked out pretty well.
Oh,
all right, guys.
Fuck.
Well, we're almost there.
The boss is beaten. Did he now show him what it means to live?
Yeah, I showed him what it means to live.
By murdering.
Yeah. Surprised I actually got that first try.
So now we get to see 50 more lines.
Are you guys excited? I know they're excited.
I'm excited.
They're excited.
I want to see the explanation for this. I'm sure it's long and winded, just the way I love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
And very poorly written. Very poorly written every time. How could you?
No, okay. How could you? Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. That's what he sounds like when he's dying.
Oh no!
Susan
lived.
Yeah, I lived. Sergi, what happened to me? Aha! That's it.
The frozen flame.
The frozen flame, yeah. Why do we care about it, Pete?
I don't know. Oh, look, the other one.
Icky. No, the past. Do not touch it.
Yeah, so this is the other one. There's Susan, and this is the second Susan.
Yeah, Susan, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save
everyone. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger. So she's gonna kill everybody with the frozen flame?
Yeah, she's switching sides. Everybody, this is crazy. This is more crazy than like one of those like really low budget soap operas where they just like fucking throw shit at you. Like,
people dying left and right. Don't know what's going on.
Aliens are invading. Fucking hell's running over.
Yeah.
People are getting sick. Fucking just crazy shit. You know, people, something's like his half brother, nephew, shows up to gun down.
And he's like,
sister,
I'm your
mother.
son
yeah,
and your father.
I came back from the future to prevent you from being born, because you're gonna be evil.
And then he fights the past version of himself, and he's like, no, you're wrong.
I can be.
This is the power of love. Oh. Power of love.
What is this, anime?
That's the power of friendship. You get it mixed up.
Yeah, okay. Same shit. You may want to throw yourself down the cliff of destruction.
Luigi, get out of this. You in hell right now. You in hell. Open your eyes, Luigi.
No, what is it? Wait a second. In brief, wait, I don't even know what you're saying. But seal, Valis, plate, Susan. What does that even mean? What is she saying? She's actually just speaking another language now. What?
Susie Platt. Susie Platt.
What does that mean? I don't understand what she's saying, but she said before.
Saying don't do it.
Oh, okay. Do not drag Sergi and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turning back now. What does she know? How does she know any of this? How does she know any of this? What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh no, I am now the dead. No. Now I will be Lovis.
Oh yeah, see, we didn't take their souls. We just took like whatever they had.
Okay.
They gave us something. It was like a scale or something. Remember that?
Were you this one or that?
Fate has fallen. Fate has died.
Okay, because the dragons do that. The dragons have like a link with fate. They're like, I sense it. The robot is dead. The life force from the robot. Finally, the time has come.
And so have I.
The time has come, and so have I. Yeah. Green dragon, indeed, the long endless night shall finally come to an end.
Please tell me this is the
What?
end. I'm pretty sure I have to
How
fight
do they
Lavis
know?
on the true end
How
or
do they
something.
know?
I'm just hoping I
How
don't
do
get
they
the true
know?
end.
What
I'm
is
hoping
going on
this is the
here?
fucking end.
Now for mankind. Yo, man, what the fuck is this? The fuck did you have us play? I shall make you bleed.
That isn't.
So he's not on the same. He's not on the same. Like, yeah, you will. Says the black dragon, dude. Okay, here's this four-winged dragon. Feeling million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. He's gonna blow up humanity now. Just like for no reason.
Good.
I just feel like something is
Good at this
taking
point,
like
just
turns.
good. It's just the end.
What is
This
it even
game
going
needs
to?
to end.
I feel like even when the ending happens, I'm not really gonna understand anything still.
It's fine. You're better off for it.
Oh shit! Got a pretty good movie sequence here. This is pretty solid here. People who are doing the special effects are doing good. Okay, so what's happening
Is it
here?
gonna be
What
a
am I
dragon?
seeing? Is it a bigger dragon? A bigger dragon gets unlocked and they fight Super Lavis? Is that Lavis?
Is it a turtle?
What is that? What am I looking at?
Oh, it's a big dragon.
It's a big dragon?
It's
Oh,
a
it was
big dragon. That's what it looks like.
I don't think that's a fucking
spread its
dragon. I've
wings.
seen some dragons. That's not a fucking dragon. That's a
Well,
dick.
I mean, it's something. It spread its wings.
That's what?
It had wings. It's the dragon. It's the dragon, like Draganaria. The dragon's place that they were born.
It's yeah.
Spaceship.
It's a spaceship. The time why does okay? Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. In the year 2400,
Of course.
in a count-of-time experiment.
This shit is such nonsense that they have to take every time something happens. They have to just do this huge exposition dump, and it's still so fucking poorly written. It's just like just imagine writing a story where every little thing happens, and then you got to drop like 20 paragraphs, and it still doesn't make any fucking sense because it's so poorly written.
Wait a second, dude. Okay, wait a second. We gotta hear more of this dialogue here. You're shitting all over the
Doing
dialogue.
a counter time experiment,
Yes,
dude.
this is the counter time experiment, just like the counter matter, whatever the fuck. Remember that? Remember that shit they were talking about? In the year 2400, a counter time experiment. The flame goes out of control. In the future, this causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash that we all know about.
We like it happen.
It's like the stock market crash. But
It caused the Great Time Depression.
The Great Time
Depression.
Yeah, time was really depressed. Time killed itself, and that timeline ended. But timelines don't ever really end because you see, there's something in the timelines.
It
that's
turned into a frozen flame.
It's a frozen flame.
And I'm going to eat it.
It's gonna, and I'm gonna summon Lavis. Ah! Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex. Chronopolis was hurled 10,000 years.
This is so fucking poor. This is so poorly written. It disgusts me.
Because
this
of the
disgusts
dimensional
me.
vortex.
All right, let's
They're
continue.
literally just going down to a vortex. Like a vortex opening.
You were like, man,
But it's literally
10,000 years! Chronopolis. Chrono as in time, right? You got like Chronos, which is like the god of time, which we're referencing, but spelled a little bit differently because Chrono is a reference to time. And then we got Timeopolis. That's how great our writing is. Timeopolis. Just imagine that. Timeopolis. That's what this is. It's literally like Chrono in relation to time. It's Timeopolis.
Oh,
that's the sheer fucking writing. It's like a 5-year-old wrote this shit.
Yeah, with autism.
A lot of autism.
Perhaps it was the awakening Lovis who pulled the frozen flame back through time to it. We don't really know. I got all these crazy theories. I'm gonna explain them all to you. Maybe so that Lovis, who saw the possibility that some young adventurers might destroy it, could create a backup plan. What the fuck am I reading?
Lovis, dude, he's not only like
he's big brain, dude.
Just fuck, go to the next line. I don't know what to say to this anymore.
But that ain't all. But wait, there's more. There's more that don't make no sense. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. But wait, I'm not done.
Sign up.
What the fuck?
You can't make this up, dude.
Dinopolis,
the future city of the
reptiles. Azalea's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet.
Dinopolis.
That's what I call it. But you don't know it's Dinopolis. Just as Lovis, in an attempt to save itself, summoned the Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet beckoned Dinopolis into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. I don't know, that's just a theory of mine. I thought I'd run by him real quick. In the middle of anything with this. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed up the frozen flame. It was me. It was fate, which used the flame's power to divide and seal the dragons in slumber. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again and start their revenge. The dragons immediately know. They know immediately when fate's been defeated. They're waiting for it all 24/7, every day, every second. They're just waiting. And they all gather up as soon as they hear it, too. Look at that. That one doesn't have wings.
It sounds like it's shitting. One of them just like literally sounded like it was shitting.
What are they doing now? They're gonna shoot laser beam?
What is this? What is he doing?
I don't know, man.
Yo.
Oh, the dragon. Oh, the frog dragon angry. What am I looking at? Is he going to eat the other dragon? Why? Why is this happening?
More like a double cross, dude. I know they're fusing. Wait, what?
They're all gonna merge together, dude?
Yo!
Yeah,
they're gonna merge into Lovis, are they? Are they gonna merge into Lovis?
That doesn't make any sense.
No, that doesn't make sense. Are they merging into Dinopolis? What's happening?
They're bringing back the glorious Dinopolis.
Yo, they're gonna be a Mega Dragon. Who's the Mega Dragon? Yo! It's about to get lit. Look at that thing. That thing looks stupid. What is that?
They're doing an airplane. The B-52.
Oh, this is what we saw at the beginning, dude. Yo, look at that. He's shooting the. Yo. What is that? It looks like a drop of water. Okay?
Man, it's sparkling.
Yeah. Sweet, I guess. I don't understand. I feared it would come to this. The dragons have gone through the transformation. Do you know what this means?
No, Luigi, tell me.
I didn't want to have to fight with you if I could have been avoided.
Papa think this the greatest thing ever written.
I do, Sergi. I do. Do. Hiya. Where is she going? Where is she going?
Into the frozen flame.
Okay, and what does that mean? Now that one's dead? Oh, I'm dead now. Man, she really got me. Wow. What's gonna happen next, dude? This is just wild, dude. Yo, I'm glad that all worked out. Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? What is he having?
What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower.
Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. There has to be a way.
At least our objective is clear. We have to clear one more dungeon. Because you thought it was over. It's not fucking over. It's never fucking over. I do not know how, but we must fight. Just end it. Just end the fucking... Give me the bad ending. Give me the bad ending.
I'll take the bad ending. I just gotta beat the game. That's all I gotta do. Give me the bad ending.
So, like, whatever happened to Susan after that? I'm confused with this story. It doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up again. Not after the thrashing she took. Indeed. Being with nothing at fingers blood. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary or it is better, I would say.
There's only sense staying here. Come on, mateys, let's shove off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do.
Oh, you gotta go to that fucking island they created. Look at that. Is it obvious? That's Lavas. Lavas is there.
Is this supposed to be like a reference of Black Omen kind of thing? I can already fucking tell.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
It's just like one of the moments where we're like, look around.
Yeah.
Look around. There's stuff here. Yo, what is that? In the old days...
It's a Bubba's, dude.
It's not a Bubba's. Many of my friends and fellow believers would come here to worship. It was quite lively, particularly during the festival seasons. How I miss those days.
I don't give a shit.
Yo, I feel bad for these little,
we are going everywhere.
Those look like tadpoles, like, you know? Like tadpole people, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't talk to that guy. Go back. Go back. You missed someone. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
I saw nothing.
You saw him. There's people there. Go. No, come on. We've gotten this far. We've gotten this far, dude. You can't go back. Go back. Oh. Dude, you're missing dialogue.
If this is an altar of the divine dragon worshippers, then maybe Stevia knows something
like
about it. I gotta bring Stevia here.
Fucking, like, yo, go to the gas station, pick up some fucking Stevia.
Gotta talk to these people. Go ahead.
Ancient lore reveals that the Dragon Knights knew of certain land formations they called power spots.
Dragonopolis.
From Dragonopolis, for real.
Everything's just whatever, Opolis at the end.
Yeah. There, they are said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate, what was it?
Elements.
It appears that the altar at the back of the cave was made to house the dragon tier. But the strange thing is that there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land, and yet the altar has two holding stands. I wonder what that could mean.
It means that I'm gonna get the bad ending because I didn't do like
some like
the stuff, some random shit. I don't care. Don't care.
There didn't seem to be anything worthy of note inside of here. Hey, Captain, let's head home.
All right. You guys got the dialogue. You wanted it.
Where's Stevia?
You got it. In my party.
Really?
Yeah.
Years ago, these falls were considered a holy place by the dragon worshippers of the divine dragon faith. The hordes of humans began to migrate to these islands and were pushed
to the outlying regions.
In the cultural takeover that ensued, the spiritual significance of this place, of places such as this, were soon forgotten.
Oh, those
Because the
humans.
stupid
Those
humans.
stupid poopy
They
doodle
fucking,
humans.
they affecting the
Bring back
tribal
lavas.
people.
Bring back lavas. That's what he
Tribal
says.
people. Yeah, bring back lavas. It was Pharaoh.
Okay, we're Stevia.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remember that shit, dude. Look how many party members you have. Look how many fucking party members there are in this game. For real. The fuck is with that? Like, why do you have 50 fucking choices?
And, like, they don't matter. None of them matter.
None of them, like,
They're
have
just
any
shit.
significance. I didn't even remember this was a fucking character. I legit don't... Where'd you get her from?
You had to go and talk to her about the Dragon Tears sweater in the hut. She's like the fortune teller lady. Remember that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she just joins you for, like, no reason.
Yeah.
Just like all the characters.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
So how are you supposed to know this? Fucking... By the great dragon gods. It's the sacrilege of the divine dragon
A
falls.
Scararian.
Still exists, and it seems functional. It's just as the legend said
course.
it would be. What a blessing. Utilizing its power, we just might be able to create the Chrono Cross here. It's better than the
Okay.
Chrono Trigger. It's a
Of
step up.
course.
It's the Chrono Cross. Ah! Try placing, wait, whoa. The tier of hate and the tier of love to these stands, and you will get the Chrono Cross. Ah!
Trademark.
Because it's both hate and love. This project was both a hate project and a project he loved. So he has his tears when he cried because he loved the game, and a tear when he hated the game, and it comes together.
It's
and
poetry,
those tears,
people.
Yeah, it's poetry.
It's poetry.
My tears made this game. Kind of like when I put the sweat in and stuff like that. That's what he's meaning by this. You're doing that because he cried tears when he hated the game, and he cried tears when he loved the game, dude. It's beautiful.
All right, what's gonna happen now,
You're gonna
people?
fuse the Chrono Cross. What is the Chrono Cross? What is
I don't even know what the fuck was like is been happening. Like, period.
This is pretty impressive, man. Like, fucking.
All right, I got the Chrono Cross now.
Yo,
I
he
received the Chrono
the
Cross.
Chrono Cross, dude. What happened?
I don't know.
This game just like wrapped up pretty much. Those people are gone too. Like I
Yeah.
saw that shit, they just fucking booked it.
Yeah, they're gone now. I'm so done with trying to make sense of this stuff. Like, none of it makes sense. I don't think it was meant to make sense. You're gonna get some fucking retard
Maybe you
out
should
there
talk
who's
to
gonna
those
do like, I'm gonna do a 50-hour breakdown of Chrono Cross because it's the best game in the whatever. You know what I'm talking about? It's those people.
Are those people? Are those people?
Yes, people like that exist.
I want to see them wrap up this story. I want to see
I
them
don't.
wrap up this story. Dude.
I don't want anything to
Live
do with it.
reaction, B&D, fucking react.
Yeah, B&D. Show a live suicide.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great, people. You're gonna see me die. I'm just gonna shoot myself.
Sweet, now I'll do it for you, dude.
All right, cool.
I got you.
All right, so I've been looking up at the very end. I've been
Okay.
looking up stuff because I'm tired of this.
I don't even understand how you're supposed to know to do any of this. Like there's like no suggestion on what to do next. You're just supposed to like look
You
around.
just want to look around. It's fucking in this beautiful game. You gotta take all your time.
It's real
and
hardcore.
just
It doesn't
talk
hold your
about-
hand. You never know what to do. You
You
gotta
never
make
know
sure
what
to
to
look
do.
in
You
the
never
corner
know
of
what's
your
gonna
eyes.
happen in the story because none of it makes any fucking sense. And you just gotta go talk to people. You gotta go talk.
Yo,
Aren't
you gotta
Don't you fucking zoomies nowadays? Don't you just want
Understand?
to?
This is the way games was meant to
Yeah,
be.
this is fucking
You never
gaming.
know what you're
This is
doing.
fucking
You
gaming
never
right
know
here.
what's going on.
You're not a real gamer unless you gamed on here and you just.
Did you really beat the game if you would have looked up what to do?
Where's the Sky Dragon Isle? Send you to place.
Are you in the home world?
I don't know.
You gotta make sure you're in the home world.
I don't
If
know
you're
where
in the
I am.
parallel world, you're not gonna make it. Are you in the parallel world? Huh? Are you? Are you in the parallel world?
I gotta
Or
go
are you
get
in the normal
relevance,
world? There's Sky Dragon Isle, dude.
Come on, let me get out. All right, guys.
You gotta go to the
I'm
tip
making
of
progress.
Sky Dragon Isle.
I'm making progress.
Was Sky Dragon Isle
How
in the other
the
world?
fuck are you supposed to know this? I'm sure that there's some like NPC that probably tells you, right? That's what I'm assuming.
That's the way real RPGs work, kiddo. They never tell you what to do next. You gotta figure it out. You gotta look around.
Yeah, you gotta use random items in random locations.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
There's the alien, dude. It's running.
What is that? Ooh.
I don't know.
What is that?
It's empty. Or is it? Oh.
Give me star fragment.
Yo,
What?
this is like a funny character again. He's like, give me star fragment.
Oh yeah.
Because it's hilarious, dude. He just like shows up. He's a giant alien. It's like, what? He's got a ray gun. He's got a ray gun, dude. Ray gun. He's got a bowl on his head too. Doesn't it just fucking crack you up, dude? That's
peak
you
comedy, dude.
happy and laughter.
Look at him, dude. Look at him.
He's shooting his ray gun, dude. Isn't that fucking adorable? Isn't that fucking adorable? We gotta have a space alien to help you hit this.
Is he wearing a fucking condom? Look at his shiny body.
Yeah, he's wearing a fucking condom too, dude. That's just humor. What do you think of this, dude? An alien just came out and he showed himself. People been asking, is the truth out there? I don't know. Is it an
Chrono Cross.
Is an alien shooting a laser beam? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Call Moldy. Call Moldy and Skelly.
What are they doing?
They're from the alien.
Who did it?
What do you mean? It was their boss. What's his name?
The dude who had all the information.
Yeah.
Did we talk about that?
Yeah,
I think we talked about that.
We talked about that, yeah.
The guy who he had all the government secrets, and then he was being threatened, and then he kept it all on a USB drive on his person.
You didn't
and then
make
a
any
CIA
copy?
agent or an FBI agent or so. It was a CIA agent.
He runs away from him. He follows him for some reason. He's some sort of guy who can handle himself in a situation. He immediately gets his ass beat.
He didn't even make a copy
He
of
didn't
it.
even put up a fight either, too. You see that? See that fight? He just got his ass beat. It's why were you chasing him?
There you go, dude.
Just get your ass beat?
Saints. Look at this.
Oh, the Saints. Yo, angels are coming down. What the fuck? For real? Those aren't saints, dude. Those are angels. Yo, and they're shooting spears. This is a summon?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I mean, whoa, 890. And it heals you, too. What? That's OP as shit. How'd you use that?
I had to turn everything white. Yeah, you asked, all right?
Yeah.
Show the real body of the monster. How does that make any sense? What does that mean? The real body is just it's
just an illusion. He's just playing a trick on you because he's a funny little guy. Whoopee! Whoopee whoopee! The star fragment's mine! Yeah! Catch him with the X button.
Come here, little shit.
You can't catch me. Starkey shocked. Starkey got caught. You win. What do you mean? What kind of fucking question is that? This shit is so mental. It's amazing that anyone can play this and not have an aneurysm. Starkey come from far away stars, but Starkey's ship fall from sky.
This is how I get up into that tower, by the way. I have to use alien technology.
You gotta use alien technology to get in a tower. Because the dragons all fuse into one and turn into a tower.
No, it fought the tower, I thought, didn't it?
You have to fight the tower now?
No.
Wait, I thought you were
the dragons turned into that poop dragon and then flew around, I thought. I don't think it turned into a tower.
It
the tower
summoned it, I thought.
Before. No, it was on top of it.
Why did they do the tier thing again? That was gonna shoot a beam, but nothing happened?
Oh, I don't know.
That's how I feel about all this, dude. I don't know. Star fragment is on Starkey's ship fragment. Wait, what? The ship turned to fragments after crash.
So that is why you were collecting fragments, Mr. Starkey.
Yeah, that's why, yeah. Oh.
If we are lucky, your ship might still be intact.
Why would it be in the other world?
Because in the other world, it didn't crash.
I'm gonna get angry again. I'm getting angry again. This is the...
No, I'll explain. In the other world, he didn't crash it. This one, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is taking a toll on me.
Really? Whoopee! Starkey will come with you! Let's go to another parallel dimension. Not a surprise at all.
Starkey that
And
crashed.
look at this, dude. Look at Starkey joined your party.
Yeah, there's always got to be something like that, though.
That's so cute, dude. That's so cute.
What do you want to call him? I'm thinking Stanky.
Yeah, call him Stanky.
Quality humor, guys. All right. I have to equip a bunch of red stuff. Apparently, this stuff only attacks like red. I don't give a shit.
You can go anyways and slash him.
You can't hurt
Starky's
them.
still running around. I thought he joined you. Go and talk to him. Starky!
No, dude.
Go back.
No more Stanky. No,
Go back to
Stanky's
Stanky.
done.
Go
He's
back
done.
to Stanky.
Stanky's done.
Stanky time! Yo, you should replace his ass with the old man.
I gotta replace them anyway. I gotta turn everything into red. Yeah, that's the only way you can hurt this upcoming boss. 20 pounds, dude. Look, Timmy. Scoop him up. Yeah. Scoop him up.
Stand him up straight so he can see.
He's pumping.
Yo, run them jellyfish. Do some grinding.
I got a rainbow.
You gotta be doing some grinding, man. You don't want to be appearing to this boss dying 20 times. It's gonna take a lot longer. You keep on avoiding these fucking enemies. Do some grinding.
Fuck off.
Do some grinding. Look at them crabs. Look. Oh, that crabs right there.
All right, so we got the jellyfish. Let's do it.
All right, yo. Hope y'all ready. Hope y'all buckled in and ready to see D face off with the jellyfish. It's the match of the century that you have been requesting. All right. Oh, that reminds me of Chaos from Sonic Adventure 2.
No.
That looked like Chaos, don't it?
No.
Like the see-through jellyfish?
No.
Remember that? Remember that Sonic Adventure? That did some damage, dude. I feel like this game is just trying to waste my time.
It was definitely what it's trying to do, dude. Trying to waste.
You know what the best type of game is? You know when it's just like wasting your time and you're just like these things are happening and nothing makes any sense. And then you just do an arbitrary thing from arbitrary thing. Isn't that sweet? It's like when you log into World of Warcraft and you have like 50 daily quests and a bunch of weeklies. Isn't that so sweet? You just like log in like, ooh!
And none of them really give you anything. But like more pain.
And if you miss out on any, then you
die.
You die. Yeah, imagine like you're with your friends, right? And you're all like, "Oh, dude, I just wrote this new game on the PS1. It's called Chrono Cross." You're like 9 years old and stupid, and then you're like, "Yeah, dude, did you find out what to do next on Chrono Cross?" So, dude, you
use
gotta
the
go
fire
down
on the jellyfish.
Yeah,
you
fire.
go get a star fragment, and then you go.
You gotta go around the
not gonna fucking
corner
go
in the
anymore.
village,
Go catch him
suck off and a few villagers, and you gotta earn yourself a dime. Then you gotta use that dime and throw it right at a pigeon at a particular angle, right? And if you don't do it in a certain order, you're gonna get reset back to the beginning. Or else you won't be able to fight the dog that keeps on saying "a woof" and decides to join your party.
And then you get a
because
thaw.
you beat him. And then then you got a thaw because it gets frozen in the flaming ice. Yeah. That's a thing in here too. I was finding that out last night when I was playing. I got a flaming thing. I just wait to get that. I don't know the dog joins your party. Isn't that fucking sweet? Imagine that. Imagine being a kid and saying that to your friends. I'm like, whoa! It's like the greatest shit ever. You just never know what's gonna happen, dude.
That's the problem. That's the problem, dude.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. Because it's always bad. You just never know what it is.
But imagine
if you can expect it. You could like kind of temper your expectations. You could kind of.
But imagine it's like the people who enjoy soap operas, right? They never make any sense. They throw like curveballs at you. Imagine how enjoyable this game would be to someone who doesn't think about anything, and they're just always surprised when like things take a left turn. And they think it's more intricate that way. Like how exciting that would be. Now hyped everyone to get like in a group of friends. Like, oh my god, dude!
All right, I did it.
Oh my god, dude! A squirrel with human ass cheeks just fucking talked to me, dude. And he said I gotta find him nuts. But he was like, let's get nutty up in here, and he joined my party. After I fought a 3-headed lion. But it wasn't a normal 3-headed lion. It had a half lizard body. But the last half, it was a chicken, and it had a face, and it talked.
I gotta go.
After I defeated him, he joined my party too. And like the rest of the friends, dude, they got all hyped. Oh wait,
we gotta bring Stanky. You just said, "Is this Stanky ship?" All right, so we'll get Stanky. We gotta bring him here.
Stanky, yeah. Imagine, right? I'm your buddy. Like, hey, dude, yo, I just went on Chrono Cross again today.
Again?
Again.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
How far are you?
Oh man, I just got to the part where there's dragons. It came out of nowhere, and they're like, Sergey, I'm your father.
There's
dude."
dragons in here?
There's fucking dragons.
Oh my god, I love dragons.
Gods.
They
Dragon gods.
What?
Yeah,
You
they came
can't
from
be
Dragonopolis.
What?
Dragonopolis.
Oh! Dragonopolis?
Yeah.
Like
And
Monopoly?
Yeah, and then Fate. You know Fate? You know what Fate is? Fate's a computer.
What? That can't be real.
Yeah.
That sounds
but
fucking
it's also
stupid. Even I think that's stupid. What does the Chrono Cross do? What does the Chrono... I'm so curious, dude. It's the seventh element. It's a color never seen before. It's like a purple, green, yellow ravioli. It's a ravioli color. So remember that?
Yes.
How the game started? Remember how this all began? Going down memory lane?
It was we had seashells because we were killing sentient like animals. He's like,
Give me some of that. Give me some of that soul juice. You like some of that soul juice? I'm gonna put that shit in my necklace.
Yeah, I'm putting my tea too.
Yeah. Put that in my cold dentures.
We put that in my colon.
shit, Papa, what are you talking about?
To get my boy surgeon to go get me some souls from animals.
Oh, you going on the soul juice cleanse again?
Yeah, boy.
Cause you don't got a soul.
Wait. No. How I come back up from here then, huh? Yeah,
You got a point.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
You ain't Papa. He can't think.
Stinky ship is in this world, not broken.
It's broken.
Stinky am happy. Oh, could this be a reason why we have air down here because of your ship? Affirmative. Stinky ship creates a special force field. Stinky think in the other world Stinky's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground but still working. Yeah, it opened. Opened. Yeah, everything's in order. The navigation system is operational. Stinky's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? This ship is only big enough to fly Stinky.
Really? Because we're all in here.
Nope. Then what do we do? Leave it to me.
It's got another compartment.
This engine may be a bit risky, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Maybe we can use this. Here. Stinky may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Stinky will come back later. Easy does it. Whoo. It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your pole, it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. Let me, remember there's a dock inside of Chronopolis. Ooh, all right, let's be... What did he say?
On our way to Chronopolis.
Let's be on our way to Chronopolis.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was
It
going to have to
actually,
go there.
wow, I'm surprised it did that.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be like really cruel and have me go all the way over there again.
Yeah. That's like the first time they ever did anything that was like at least somewhat
Nice.
nice, yeah.
This should do the trick.
Look how he's floating.
Don't, you have to load, that thing on the boat? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control, you stupid little girl. Leah don't really understand, but let him, handle it. Time to get to work. Phew. Stanky am done. Well, all you did, was loaded onto the boat. Negative! I'm going to blank on you!
Okay.
He's doing the face thing that Orcs did, remember? Ready? Yes.
Yes. Those orcs were super based. It made me feel bad, but I did have to kill them. It was necessary, okay?
Yeah. Are you gonna play Stanky with the old man?
Oh, here we go, guys.
Yo, this is the end movie sequence, guys. It's time to get hyped.
Yeah, get hyped, people. Are you hyped?
Look at the boat. We don't need water. Is where we're going.
Yeah.
It's like, so he's not even going for the thing anymore. He's going to another planet. He's like, fuck it. I've had enough. Yeah.
I can't believe this is what you have to do. You have to go recruit an alien
and get like,
and then go find a
that's
ship
so wacky.
in a different
That's
dimension.
so
Oh,
wacky,
dude,
dude.
is it so good in that just so
wacky.
good.
Crack me up. Crack me up so much. There it is, dude. Boom.
I hope this dungeon's very, very short.
No. Wrong.
Any day now we'll land.
Yeah, you gotta zoom around a bit, dude. You gotta get a little wacky up in here. Oh, there you go. You finally did it. You didn't get it quite right the first time.
Yeah, they shift gears. Yeah, I had to put it in the second.
Yeah, I can't drive stick.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh, man.
Equibi. The cockabo. Oh, yes. They're the best humors.
Yeah. Look at this shit I found on the ground here, but I'm gonna poke it. What, do you think this is a bear or something?
I could make it in the toilet.
What? Oh, fuck.
Please, no more of this game.
I guess dinner's ruined. It's all yours, boy.
Oh, come on.
Hello. I am the god of... Oh. The ochre lands have dried up and withered, says the yellow blob. It is your will to choose destruction.
Okay.
He just consumes them. He goes right up, dude. Like he's eating fucking spagooter. Yo. What? What?
I don't fucking know.
They're just, they're not even
Wave
explaining
of
at this
fear.
point. They're just doing stuff.
Yeah, I was just doing
And
stuff.
like, fuck the dialogue. I wrote like 20 lines of dialogue. And I
Oh,
was
shit.
Like, I was
He's just
high
like
as fuck,
debuffing
spirits
me.
up.
Okay.
You got the Chrono Cross ready?
One more. I don't know. I want to see
Oh.
if I have it. I do.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Let's
dope.
see it, dude. Oh my god, I'm excited. You ready? Excited? Hype, 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 hype. Ooh, rainbows.
What did this do?
Okay. Mm-hmm. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be crazy shit. Oh,
I don't know what
nothing.
happened.
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
You, you turned a rainbow color marble? Is that good?
I don't know, dude.
Was that good? Did you do good?
I genuinely don't know what happened.
That was garbage. Isn't this boss fight cool?
It just keeps like doing the same thing over and over again. It, like removes my defense, but I already debuffed it, so it can't like It can't remove my defense anymore, but it keeps doing it anyway. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yo, you did it. Hey.
All right, first one down.
That's like the first boss. Is a boss rush mode?
I guess. I don't know. Should I... Is there a save? Like, what do I... Do I go back to save it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, no, there's a labyrinth. Okay. That's
It's
my
a
favorite.
whole lot of fun, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at this dude. He's got a big old spear. Look at that. Well,
That is a really stupid-looking animation.
He's got a spooky ghost with a spear.
What I love about it is they basically made him in a planking position, and then they're just like, "Oh, just move him. You know, don't do him animation. Just like move him left and right."
Yeah, just move him around.
Yeah,
They ran out of budget at this point, so they're like, just copy paste this dude floating with spear.
In an ominous, dude.
It's ominous, dude.
Will the poetry continue? That is this game, dude.
Yeah.
It's never gonna end.
Yeah.
There is no why. There just is. It just is. There is no reason. There is no rhyme. Time to get fucked all the time. Hey, yo, what you gonna do? Hey, yo, what you gonna do? When Chrono Cross comes for you. Oh, what? Is it gonna collapse? Oh, I'm so shocked.
Whoa, that was like some Scooby-Doo. Oh, dude, I can't believe it. You fell fucking a 45-degree angle from where you were.
What did it do? Did it reset me from the beginning?
Sergi.
Hold on, who is it now? Who is it now?
It's a face.
Oh my fucking
You
god.
finally made it this far, Sergi. What, was that? Are you, human? Does it look fucking human? Seriously.
I know you're a child, but
Yeah,
come on now.
You're a child, but you're not fucking...
Retard.
Yeah. When I was still human, I was locked up here and have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient Reptites.
Of
a
course.
symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons.
Because the dragons are reptiles, therefore they're from Dragon or Reptileopolis or whatever the fuck it was.
With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes.
Man.
A brain that has developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with the Lavas flame. Lavas' flame.
It hurts.
You gotta repeat it a bunch of
It
times
hurts,
too,
people.
like that part. In a sense, mankind is
I
Lavas'
fucking told you,
offspring.
man.
Didn't they already,
I told
like,
you that they were gonna do this.
I mean,
told
they
you
already
that-
said
they-
this.
They already
They already said
somebody,
this,
like,
but they're, like,
fucking,
repeating it.
Lavas is your god!
Yeah.
It's like an alien parasite that flew down here. And it's like, you know, man, like, who the fuck? I'm just done. Let's just continue.
We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Sergi?
All right, bye-bye, face.
Bang bang.
Thanks for the
Yeah, just
quick
for the hot
update.
info, the quick update, and then fucking take off. Like
Yeah, also this doesn't make any sense still because Ayla, yet again, crashed down, right? Ayla wasn't stupid. They were crafting like armor and everything and never showed that Ayla was like a fucking complete retard. She was just like she had a social ineptitude and then you know all of that, but like the obviously the technology wasn't there because it hasn't been discovered, but she wasn't
like
stupid.
Ayla, dude?
Right? Because there's multiple facets of intellect, right? There is the capability at which you
There's
learn.
street smarts. Then there's book smarts.
I swear to fucking God.
She's
But
got the street smarts.
There's the difference between how fast you learn, which is
and
a component
how
of
fast you can't learn.
in intelligence, and the second component is knowledge. They're saying that if you lack knowledge, you're fucking retarded and lava. It is said like the evolution of the species it grew 2 times to lavas. Ayla had that would be visible from the skull shape. That the brain, like the expansiveness of the brain, and Ayla did not have that. None of the cavemen showed that. Like, you interacted with the cavemen when Lavas fell, so this is just straight up a retcon. That makes no sense.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that this retard didn't even fucking play Chrono Trigger because it's an actual pivotal point of when Lavas drops down onto the planet, right? Because he's saying that we evolved, or you know, these people, well, humans evolved because of their contact with Lavas, right? But Lavas crashed in 53 million BC, whatever time it was during the caveman era, and yet they explicitly state that Lavas increased their brain size, even though that's not true. The skeletal structure did not change. It didn't show that Ayla was retarded or any of these other cavemen. They were just less technologically developed.
Dude. It's just a game.
It's just a game, dude. It's just a game.
I figured you'd love that. Just like
I love it, dude.
Yeah, you live for it.
It's like I live for it. Just like whenever you point out any fucking like terrible writing in any other medium, it's just a book. It's just a comic book. It's just a movie. Turn off your brain. Don't think. You thinking? He's thinking.
Crucify him.
But yeah. I don't remember from Chrono Trigger, dude. It's been a while since I played Chrono Trigger.
You remember like Lavas literally crashing down in the. So when you go and you save Kino, if I remember that was his name, Kino, absolute Kino. Right after that, you save the villagers and everything. You fight Azala at the top with the big dino like pet.
Yeah, the reptiles.
And then right after, it's the reptiles, yes. Yeah. But you fight her on top of her little dino pet. Remember? It's gigantic. Right after that, she talks about the red star falling and how their kingdom's going to get destroyed. And then Lavas fucking crashes into it. They hop on the pterodactyls and leave. Well, that's when Lavas shows up. There's
still humans already.
Yeah. But it shows that so the reptiles were a little bit more advanced in the sense that they had like bigger structures. It didn't really show any advanced technology.
They basically just had like concrete.
Yeah, they basically were. Yeah, they had concrete, whereas the humans were using what? Straw? Sticks and straw. Yeah.
Mud huts, yeah.
More or less, if I remember right. And they were using
like
pelts and everything. Yeah, straw.
Basic caveman tech.
Yeah.
They had fire though.
Yeah, they had fire and everything, but it's just there was no indication, period, that Lavas ever technologically or biologically or anything, like he didn't biologically enhance humans. He didn't give them any form of knowledge.
Dude,
they didn't even find out that he was sent, like he was an actual being capable of proper thought until you get to the third form. And then they're like, holy shit, he's been accumulating this knowledge, or he's been alive, etc.
Yeah, but dude, okay, not this dimension. All right, didn't you pay attention with the ghosts? Chrono's dead. He never did that.
No, he did do it.
Oh, what was the thing? They did some like stuff where.
But the Lavas, maybe he created like he said, they pulled Chronolopolis to him. Remember?
Yeah, like through time, or something like that.
Man, this whole thing is like really, really dumb, and it doesn't make any sense still because
we gotta watch a breakdown, dude. We gotta do a live reaction to a breakdown and watch some motherfucker break it down and just watch the copium. Watch him just like huff an entire goddamn bottle of copium. Yeah. As he tries to explain this stuff.
Mr. Concave Head, the fucking smoothest of brains, like breaking it out, like, oh, this is why this terrible writing makes sense. So, okay, like, it's a game theory pack of lies. Okay.
What is this? Is this from Todd Howard? Huh?
Yes. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Is that a thunder snake? No, it's not get out here, look at this.
Oh, my
baby, snake here with
thunder snake.
Oh, you see the ball of thunder. Holy shit. Oh, call LeBron. You just seen it.
Hey, LeBron, get your ass in here.
Hey, man, what the fuck you talking?
Thunder snake, nigga.
Yo, I'm trying to fucking get out of jail right now. Stop calling my ass.
Hey, goddamn thunder snake, man.
Oh, man, see that?
In fact, he coming back here.
Thunder snake coming back.
He coming back, man.
Call up LaQuisha. Tell him to be a thunder snake.
LaQuisha, you up there?
Hey, what the fuck are we did?
We got that thunder snake. Thunder snake.
Where the fuck you can be thunder snake?
Thunder snake, man, you go by that. Obama?
What?
Obama? Your mama.
Jemima ain't your mama. Chicken nuggets.
Hey, dude.
You
remember DBZ?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, when's that coming back?
Yeah, when's that coming back? When's the DBZ coming back? Dude?
I don't know, dude.
That gave me the anime feels. That's what I'm going to say now when every anime is disappointing.
When Vegeta started kneeling?
Stop it.
All right, go ahead.
Many have bled and suffered and perished.
Yes.
Why is there spaces in between there? It is your turn to die. Is it like a robot?
So I already know about this. Like I
robot
ended up looking at this, some of the stuff. So this is Dinopolis, which is from the future. I don't know if it explained this. I was fucking who cares about the story, but I'm gonna tell you anyway, all right?
All right.
So let me drop some hot info on you. You ready for the info?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I got sadness wave.
Oh no.
I'm all depressed
He's using
now.
depression on you.
Yeah, it's pretty effective. Let's boot this game up and it, man. Anyways, so Dinopolis is from like 2400 AD or some shit, and it's from a parallel dimension where the reptiles didn't get destroyed. The dragons, I think, are like reptiles because they're reptiles, right? These are dragons, even though it didn't establish any of that stupid shit. And
yeah, like
well, yeah, but anyways, it's a parallel dimension where like reptiles lived and humans died, and then in reptile land, reptiles are they're like, oh no, we didn't destroy the planet.
We didn't put plastic in the oceans.
Yeah.
we didn't spill oil on all them fish. Like they're like bringing up real life events.
The BP oil spill. You disgusting, filthy human. Look at all that debris in space. I wonder who did that. You think reptiles are launching off probes in space?
Okay,
causing a bunch of damage.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. Or is this guy like a scaly? Is that what his problem is?
Yeah, he's
Is he like a you know what scalies are? They're like furries, but they're like the reptiles.
Yeah.
What a sick fuck. What a sick bastard. Stop casting depression on me. You wake up.
Uh-huh.
You wake up and your hand's small.
Uh-huh.
Like really small.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm talking like you can't even hold a cup of coffee anymore. What do?
I swap my hands with your hands. Oh man, you're winning.
Yeah, all right. First one down.
Wow, you got him, dude. High five, huh, buddy? High five.
Stop it. You know, I was thinking, you remember that part in that really shitty Batman versus Superman movie with Henry Cavill and Ben Affleck?
Yeah, like, you will.
Yeah, do you bleed? I was thinking about that, and I'm like, that line doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because what if he didn't bleed?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, then it's like, how are you going to make him bleed? He asks Clark if he bleeds, and then he says, you will.
Uh-huh.
But what if Clark doesn't bleed?
Then he'll make him bleed.
But how is he going to do that?
He's gonna give him blood.
I feel like we had this conversation before. This actually sounds exactly like something in the past.
Yeah, what'd you think of that Batman vs Superman movie? What would you rate
shit.
it? Yeah.
It was
I thought the line though of his original line of like, do you bleed? And then like him saying you will. I thought that was actually a pretty good line. And
this doesn't make any sense when you think about it.
Batman saying that?
No, it's just like this. It doesn't make sense. Because again, he's an alien. What if he can't bleed? Right? What if dust comes out of something?
He runs on dust. Yeah.
Yeah. Who the fuck knows?
But he would still technically be bleeding by his own standards because that's his blood if it was dust. Yeah. So it's like it doesn't matter whatever comes out that technically could be considered.
What if it's
bleeding.
just like a void inside?
What if it's a void? Then Batman's gonna be sucked in. He's like, I made a terrible mistake. That's what.
You dare use the strong these Wonder Womans? You was wrong, brother.
And then she starts like just pegging
Get out of that fucking outfit, Papa. It don't fit you.
Nah, I'm gonna teach Superman and fucking listen to him. We'll put him
Why
in
am
his
I wearing
place.
a Superman outfit?
Because we doing role play tonight, boy.
Do you think that the new Batman's gonna be good?
No.
Or he's like, what are you? And he's like,
I bleed.
I bleed, yeah. I'm the bleeder. That's what he says.
Could this be, Viper Manor?
Wait.
What's going, on?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what's this Viper Man? What?
Viper
What's going
Manor.
on?
Yo. There's Chrono.
Oh, there's
Holy
Chrono.
fuck, dude.
Okay.
Yo, here's the main characters. Is he dead? He's dead, right? ...
He doesn't say anything.
Yo, and who's that again? What's her name?
Lucca.
Lucca, yeah. There's the old man again,
There's
dude.
Princess Nadia or Marl.
There's the old man again.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ready for some more PNGs? Welcome. It's
Yeah,
good to see you.
I totally
Finally
forgot
made it
about
here.
that.
I have been expecting you. Sergi! Where, are we? Is this Viper Manor? Why is she talking so much?
And how does she know? Because like my party members do the talking for me. And how does she know? Because I got her way after.
Yeah. I
Remember that?
Yeah, I don't get this.
You remember that? Like she's. I didn't get her that.
Well, she was
that long
asking.
ago.
She was wondering if it was Viper Manor. Apparently,
Yeah, but how does she
old man
recognize
was talking
it?
about
But
it.
she fucking recognized it.
She was
remember?
wondering.
She's like, dude, Viper Manor. I was like, how the fuck do you know?
Because she heard them talking about Viper Manor.
What do you mean? Like an explicit detail?
Yeah, the party.
Like,
when they were gathered together.
so detailed that when they crossed the bridge, you'd be like, it's Viper Manor.
Yeah.
Because she said it, didn't she? Was she the one that said, is this Viper Manor? I'm pretty sure she did.
She said, she was like, is this
Are you
Viper
gaslighting
Manor?
me?
This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. That nothing happens here is really real. We're in a dream right now.
Oh, God.
More importantly, I have something I must explain to you.
Again, like this is gonna be a fucking text dump.
Yeah, it's going to be a text dump. Get ready, guys.
Who are
You ready for the twist?
I am the Chrono Cross. Okay. My name is Balthazar. Oh, in the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavish.
And what was the reason they used P&Gs?
I'm on a budget. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavish created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply to that knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which was long lost in the future.
Yeah, so he made the Chrono Trigger like from what I'm trying to remember, like he used the time egg, which was I think called the Chrono Trigger. But anyway, you need Balthazar's help. He also created the APOC. He's dead.
No, he's not. He's right there.
So in Chrono Trigger, he died and he put his mind in the body of a new. You remember the blue things?
Yeah.
So he put his mind in there to help whoever
This
was
is
going
a
to.
parallel dimension,
So
though,
like
dude.
he like his last project was making the APOC, and he wanted people like someone to use it to stop Lavas.
Yeah.
And he kind of like died before that.
But
But he implanted like his memories, or at least some of his
they
memories in the
didn't
new.
stop Lavas, though. Not really. And, dude, this is a parallel dimension. Just like with that little, like, alien.
Oh, God.
Where he like, oh, I gotta just go to the parallel dimension where I didn't fully crash my ship to get the pieces I need. So this is Balthazar in the parallel dimension.
Why? Is that what it is? Just every time like, there's a retcon?
Yeah,
it's like
parallel
it's
dimension.
another dimension.
So whatever.
It's not really
Fuck
a
you.
retcon. We're not really rewriting anything. I'm a new Balthazar.
Yeah, it just happens that everything is redone. Okay, it's not rewritten, it's just redone in a parallel dimension.
All right.
Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis.
Oh no.
And to the time crash, just like the stock
we
market
already did
crash.
that, the
but
time
we're-
depression and
yeah,
everything.
The time
Yeah.
depression, yeah. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Ho 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 ho. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No,
So he made a new time machine.
it's the Neo Epoch. It's better, dude.
So I
like
actually
this is
like
better
that
than-
in Chrono Trigger where he was trying to stop Lavis, where he was trying to create a time machine. I think that like he basically died before he was able to completely finish it, or he just finished it and he basically died right after.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I thought that actually fit really well for the character because he was trapped in a time that was not his own. And he spent his life dedicated to try to stop Lavis, but ended up dying in the pursuit of it. And you use one of his inventions to help you defeat Lavis, right? So I thought that worked really well for the character. But in here, like he created a different like he's like the
APOC
APOC was no big
2.0.
deal, dude. APOC was, he's like
That was garbage. I just scribbled that up.
They
This
made
one,
the
though.
Neo APOC.
Yeah.
He created the time crash, and then he created a fucking city.
Yeah,
With the
I'm
Chronopolis.
quite the goofer.
Like this is beyond. Like this is way beyond like what
Chrono
it ever showed what he was capable of, and on top of that, it's just stupid. It's just like it's absurd. It's like to absurd levels. Like this isn't even Balthazar anymore. Dude, he's like Super Balthazar, right?
Yeah.
He just takes a shit on like the Chrono Trigger of Balthazar.
That's right. He made a way better 8-puck. Let's see how much better this is.
I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's planet. Terra Tower is really a city of the Reptites.
Yeah, see, I
from
told
another
you.
dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants, who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. Man, like this. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavis pulled here.
Oh, here we go, dude. Here's the...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, it's like some Star Wars shit.
Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by Fate. The computer. Just in case you forgot. Fate is a computer.
Who was in the human incarnation of Fate was Lynx, who then stole your body.
Don't try to explain it, you don't get it. But more important now is the role of the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. Are you following so far?
No.
This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. So you know the dragons, where they have gods now?
Well, that was already...
Or is it the ones that combined?
already the things that we fought.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to be like, now they got to fight the super dragon gods.
No, we fight the poop dragon.
Yeah.
Remember they like turned into the poop dragon?
Yeah, that's the super dragon god.
Yeah, because they were all the dragon gods. And
Yeah,
they
collect all the dragon gods, and then you get the super
yeah.
dragon god.
Yeah, and it's like turn a poop dragon.
Yeah. What you think? But then, fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. It's a god now. It sealed away their powers, so therefore
it didn't say that it like sapped their power or anything like that. It just sealed away their powers.
And that's how it became a god. Don't you know? Don't you know? Thus, the islands where the new godhead, Fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate Fate. Now the dragon gods will do away with you. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was Fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. Man, this is so fucking... What a twist!
That's what I was gonna say. Like, what a fucking twist, man. What do you think of the twist?
Yo, this shit's like more fucking like it's more of a roller coaster than an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Cause like it's like a M. Night Shyamalan movie that's been extended for like 50 hours.
Yeah,
and he's just keep on coming up with it. Yeah, times 100.
Yeah, I'd rather watch that elevator movie again.
That elevator movie was shit. Yeah,
that elevator movie was complete shit. I'd rather watch that like 10 more times in a row.
I didn't even understand what the deal with that fucking like M. Night Shyamalan elevator movie was about. It's like he's like trapped in there with the devil,
or some
and then he's like, I'm gonna like slowly kill you all while we're on camera.
Yeah, it was something really stupid. It was because like one of the characters there was special or some shit. The real story is M. Night Shyamalan wasn't given a fucking budget, so he did it all in an elevator.
Yeah.
Go ahead, dude.
In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while Fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. Oh! You killed the protector of humanity. Obviously, he was the protector of humanity when it tried to kill you.
Yeah, obviously it was. It's an AI.
Yeah.
It's an AI, and what they said, like the biological version of the AI, which was Lynx, which stole your body, by the way, and told you to go there, immediately attacked you.
Yeah, but it was protector of you. You just didn't get it because your brain's too small. You're writing this down. You gotta reread it later to understand it. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form. What? A living accumulation of the planet's energy. Where are you going with this? Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the reptiles. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms. Then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. But now they're back. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises. It's not really real. Temporary forms they take so they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated by you. You've doomed us all! At that moment, the 7 dragon gods who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten had been empowered by the likes of a man named Sergi. And I'm out now. I'm going to a new dimension where you don't exist. Yeah, because you fucked everything up. You couldn't just collect your seashells and fish. Yeah, I'm gonna go build Chronopolis 2. Yeah, 2.0. And I'm gonna make like 5 new epochs. Yeah. I'll see you in the next Chrono game. Wait until I make the dimension crash. Yeah, I'm gonna crash the universes. Yeah, it's gonna be a dimension depression. Yeah, everyone's gonna lose. Sweet. Yeah. Travel across the dimension
This
to
guy's the real
reunite into a
antagonist.
single entity. Yeah, he is the real antagonist. I don't know what the fuck. These 7 dragons.
She didn't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I thought there were only 6. What? 7? There were 6 dragons you knew of.
It was
and
me.
1 more hidden dragon. Is he gonna be the hidden dragon?
That would make no fucking sense. But
Are you calling him that? Are you calling that he's the hidden dragon?
I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Okay, all right, let's see it.
Like the second moon that was once lost but later found. What the fuck you mean second moon?
Is that in Chrono Trigger? Did they lose the second moon?
Yeah,
they're like, oh, there it is.
Look up at the sky. There's a cloud that went by it.
And then he became legend, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Although the same planet, my world, didn't have 2 moons.
What? Like, is he just... Is this some guy, old guy with Alzheimer's? Like, how do we know anything he's saying is legit?
Look up at the night sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars, and 2 moons.
Only 5 stars in the sky? There's
Yeah,
like
only
just
5.
dots?
I counted. Twice. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night skies.
All right, yeah, I love how it's like all symbolism where like the stars are in parallel to the dragons, which don't make any sense because the dragon before like
every time a dragon is born from the
a star
Earth's
goes
man,
up in the sky.
A star goes up in the sky.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like how do the celestial bodies have any relation to the dragon gods? Because the dragon gods were split up by fate from one being into 6 or 7 less powerful beings, but somehow the 2 or the 5 stars and the 2 moons have some relation to the dragons. Why are they connected? That doesn't make any sense. It's gonna say some stupid shit. It's gonna make me angry.
He's a heathen. He's questioning my observations. Hang him. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon of to counterbalance them, because there's the fire dragon, the water dragon, and the green.
There's the fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon is just the green dragon. He's not like nature.
Yes,
it's just green. Couldn't figure that one out. Yeah, it's the green one. Because you gotta have all the colors. The earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. Me, the Balthazar dragon. The final dragon. The dark moon dragon. Because there's a second moon now. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you know her as Iki.
Which one was that? That was
It was a French one. Right?
Oh yeah.
Icky, sticky.
Yeah. So Icky, so that was the Harlequin.
She's the dragon.
So she killed herself to help you guys, even though she was the dragon.
And the dragons are bad?
America's Project Kid.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Kid's the bad guy.
Yeah, I don't.
Unbelievable. I couldn't follow any of it. It must have been so legendary and epic. It was all so confusing. My little child brain couldn't handle it. Yes, I know. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. Look at what we've done. Hey!
So it's all goes
He
back
starts
to
like
him.
whipping himself.
Yeah, you scum, you slime. I'm sorry, dragon gods.
It could all be linked back to this guy though, and he's like blaming even these people that are just out there living in their huts, like living in accordance with nature. Right?
It's their fault.
It's everybody. It's mega. But meanwhile, like Balthazar, a lot of this could be linked back to him. He made Chronopolis. He made Fate. He made all of these things. Like
He didn't make Fate.
yeah, he made Fate because he made Chronopolis. Chronopolis made Fate. Fate is an AI computer, and then he made
But Fate was protecting humanity.
Yeah, Fate protected humanity, but who knows, like, because it came from a different dimension, who knows that his meddling didn't cause them to come over. I feel like all of this is linked back to Balthazar.
Yeah, it's all humanity's fault, not mine. I'm not part of humanity anymore. I gave up my humanity.
I'm a dragon god now!
It starts transforming.
To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. I checked, by the way, it's blue. Alright. I'm a scientist. Don't question me. The planet is blue. And it's a pancake. I saw it. First it was, Fate. Now it's, planet? What the fuck? Or vice versa. But either way you look at it.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. The future of mankind. The destiny of this planet. Everything depends on the next battle you will fight. Do you know who you're fighting? Because I'm confused. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony.
I swear to God, dude.
I don't know.
It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings.
Why?
It has the power to transfer memories.
Why?
It has the power to grow grass. It has... But by using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 color elements to produce a healing harmony. It was the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. Everyone could be one that way. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Hopefully that made sense and I explained it well. Didn't take my medication today. Yeah.
Or do I just like go out from where I came? Because it's like this place was between the...
There's the second moon!
Where was it?
I've lost it, and now I found it.
Oh,
Write that down in our legends
see,
book.
like now the wall's sealed up.
Oh, dude, just like magic.
Just...
It's magic.
Lord, where's magic? An old man senile.
Yeah.
And he's making time machines and destroying the planet and blaming everyone.
Yeah. Rainbow shell again, dude.
Yeah, I figured.
Are you? Is it like you know like Mario Kart where you throw it?
Oh, here's the
Oh,
green
is
one.
that
Do I have to actually go through? I think I have to go through like every color. So I went through the red one. So what? Oh,
Return our trees.
weren't the trees like in his dimension? Why is he saying return our tree? I don't understand.
They own the trees, dude.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what nature
It's
says.
from a
When you
different
cut down the
dimension.
tree, it's like
from a different
return it.
dimension. Like what? He crossed the dimension and he's just like, give our trees back. It's like they're not your trees. This isn't even your planet. It's not your dimension.
Give me my trees. Give back our green forest.
Also, the forests are green, like outside. Like the forests are green. Like so, if this was like a desolate place,
yeah, it's not like Future Trunks World or something like that. Oh, they sucked him in.
yeah. So if this was like a desolate world, maybe they'd have like some form of point. But as far as I could see, Like, the ecosystem isn't damaged almost at all.
Yeah. Isn't this enemy a reskin also?
Yeah, they just, like, they painted him green.
Yeah, like, they just, like, instead of, like, they managed to, like, run out of budget, that's why they use green blobs. Like, we don't know what to do. We don't have the budget to model new enemies. They just make a green blob and then reskin another one. And then you fight a reskin. Isn't that sweet, dude?
So sweet.
You're like, whoa. And it's so deep, too. He's like, the environment and shit. Oh, that's what he says.
Yeah.
Doesn't that just move you into the core, dude? 1,000 damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's some good damage. Is green?
Oh, I
think
did
it's yellow.
All I had to do was like one summon and I got rid of it. Good.
Yeah, this must be like this is the easy one because yellow is really good against green. Oh, you getting teleported. What happened? You gonna fight Lavis now? Is this Lavis?
No, it's not. I already know where Lavis is. I looked it up when I was looking up what the Chrono Cross did.
What is this then? Oh,
you know where you know. Actually, I don't want to spoil it for you. Like you're gonna love where Lavis is. Shirky up there!
Oh!
The moon! They put it in a giant glass ball.
The moon's been jarred.
Yeah, that must be the summit.
Look, those two beams coming, from either side. Wonder if they act, as some kind of sealing device.
Why would you wonder that?
I don't know. She's like,
how's she following any of this? Yeah, she's like fucking. She's like 6. Yeah.
That's like a minotaur.
Yeah.
I won't go back.
You will go back.
I won't go back.
You go back to the pin.
No.
Gravity blow.
Is like the last boss just gonna be like Balthazar in like a porcupine outfit?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm Lavis. No. It just turns out that he's fucking insane.
Yeah, he's just crazy. That'd be actually a pretty funny ending. Like,
Yeah.
all that shit was just nonsense. He's just,
Gotcha!
He's just senile.
yeah.
Now you will face Lavis the Great.
Oh look!
It's the Chrono Cross.
No, it's not the Chrono Cross. That's just a seal thing.
The Chrono Cross has been unlocked.
Stop it. I already have the Chrono Cross. Oh, the same guy. That's
Nah,
great.
he's white, though, this time. He's using white stuff. He's got one, dude. The one who lived. Just like Harry Potter. Oh, how'd you survive that?
I leveled up. I beat up Hermione.
Oh, man. You are the ultimate gamer, aren't you? Bloody hell. Harry,
Fucking Rowan.
how are we going to solve Voldemort this time?
Well, Voldemort's dead.
Is he there? He lives on in you,
I'll kill
Harry.
him. Yeah, I killed him.
Where the reunion says otherwise.
Oh no, what does that mean?
It means Voldemort has new orange hair.
Well, you know, I was thinking I was going to get
That's
in.
never good.
I was going to get in the tree that they make.
The tree
Yeah.
that moved.
You know, the tree that
That
they
slapped
make
us,
the,
nearly
they
killed
make
us.
the wands from, right? I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna make a log cabin out of it.
You want to make a log cabin?
Log cabin out of the wand wood.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, I'm
can't
gonna
do
cast
that.
magic from my log cabin.
I've heard this that way before, Harry.
It's been one of my ideas for years.
It isn't about the wood. Wands are living beings, Harry. You can't
Yeah,
just...
mine's gonna be real big. He's gonna be a little tiny one.
No, you can't do that, Harry. What
Just
you'd
jealous.
have to do...
Just jealous of my log cabin.
You can't make a log cabin. What you'd have to do is you'd have to get the wands themselves and then tape them together and use mortar in between them in order to make a cabin. But even then it wouldn't look right because it's a bunch of little sticks put together. It'd be like a little stick cabin. And you can't touch them all at once. You put your hand down and you'll only be touching a few.
No, man.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a suit at once.
I did it!
Wow, you actually beat him.
I'm progressing.
You made progress,
Yeah.
dude.
All right, guys, this is it. Are you fucking excited? We're about to beat it. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh,
It's not gonna be over. I gotta do like 2 more dragons, though.
okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Disrespecting the origins of life.
Oh my god.
Mother C suffers. You must pay the price, yeah.
Yeah, well, fish people. We all came from the fish. Dude. I love how this shit's like just one big guilt trip.
Yeah.
It's like there's environmentalism, and then there's like self-hate.
It's kind of like the PETA people who are like going on the barbecue and they're like fucking like acting like they were being barbecued. Now, this is what cows feel.
Yeah, that's just insanity.
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh, you finally beat him, dude.
All right, so I didn't get a star level from Farg Senior. So
No.
we actually looked up because I kept dying to this boss. Like I'm gonna edit this up a little bit, but I kept dying to this boss, and I was wondering. I'm like, okay, well let's go try to get the rainbow gear, and because I kept getting these rainbow shells, right? Well, here's the problem with that.
You can't get it.
I can't get it, and why can't I get it? Because it's unmissable. Like 90% of the stuff in this game is. So if you don't do a specific side quest at a specific time, in a specific way, you can't get access to the best gear in the game. You can't, like, it's just not like something that you go do a side quest for later on. I just literally cannot do it anymore. It is inaccessible to me like now. So because I kept dying, I'm like, okay, well, fine, I'll finally grind. So I didn't understand how the leveling system worked. I mean, we talked about it before. We have no fucking idea. So we ended up looking it up, and there was someone who was a quote-unquote expert, and they didn't even understand it.
Yeah.
People don't understand the leveling system at this point in time still, fully. Like, they've researched it, they're quote-unquote experts on it, and they still don't understand it. Now, the basis is, every time you beat a boss, you get a star. The star increases your stats, right?
But it also gives you potential for stat gain for many levels after that star for a certain period of time.
And the stats you get are random for this and for the quote-unquote mini stars. And the mini stars are accessed after you get a first star and only for a short period of time.
Yeah.
So, and then those mini stars will only give you a small chance to get proper stats, and most of the time they give you just HP. You follow me so far?
Yeah.
And
And if your character dies while you try to get your main star from a boss, which is the leveling component,
which keeps
they
happening,
will miss out on that stat and the further stat
basically
gain.
permanently.
Permanently, yeah.
Yeah.
And the ironic, the person who was describing it was like, it doesn't mean they'll miss out on the stats. It just means they won't be able to get those stats. And I was like, what the fuck are you saying? So the amount of like copium when people are writing guides and stuff like that to this,
Who designed this and thought it was a good idea?
I don't know. Like, I'm really wondering if they like how they looked at him like a sane person when he was describing the leveling system to them, and they like thought that it was a good idea. Yeah,
any part of this fucking game. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But it's revolutionary. This seems like this guy's like super far up his own ass. And he's like, I'm gonna make something new. Why? Not because he had a better idea in mind. No. It's just simply because he wanted to do something new.
Yeah. Oh, dude, did you actually finish the boss?
Yeah, I killed
All
the
the
boss.
bosses?
Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, looks like I did. Okay, I'm gonna go save it.
Cool. Is it Lavas now? It's the
No.
dragon.
So what it is it's the poop dragon, then Lavas, and then I'm done.
Thank God, dude. I'm tired of seeing this game. This game is like
It's the
pure
worst game.
cancer. Yeah.
It's the worst game I've ever played.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing is this guy like this game has a guise of almost having potentiality, right? You can see the effort put into the graphics, you can see the effort put into the music. When you think of the worst game in the world, you don't think of something like this. You think of something that could be barely played. You could think of something that is just incredibly obnoxious, things like that. But this game actually just, the reason it's so bad is because it had potential, but one man ruined it.
Yeah.
That's it. One person.
Yeah.
They ruined the script. They ruined the execution. They ruined everything.
Yeah, and they wasted everyone's time working on their stupid ass.
They wasted my fucking time.
You know, if you guys
in this garbage.
if you guys are ever looking for content and you want to do like some AVGN stuff, all you gotta do is just title it Chrono Cross, the worst game ever made, and then just do that style of where you talk over the game and you describe everything that's bad with it from A to B in different chapters. If you were looking for like,
it'd be like a 20-hour fucking video, dude. Like it's written in.
I mean, I think you can summarize it in like 45 minutes. It'd be really hard because there's so many bad things about the game, but I think you can do it in like 45 minutes and it'd be like the longest AVGN episode ever.
I'm just curious if this game was remade and they really didn't do anything but just increase the graphics, like, like upscale the graphics and then maybe touch up the models or something, the textures. I'm completely curious if it would just get praised, like as the best game ever. Still, you know, because like there's just these people. They're just so stupid. I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah.
My condolences. My condolences for your brain.
There's some kind of device that opens it. Do you already have it then? Normally there'd be like some sort of fetch quest, but you found the device beforehand?
I don't know.
Because it says there's some kind of device that opens this.
It was just open.
He did something. He did something good.
Oh, here we go, dude.
Poop dragon.
Help!
Is it Balthazar? Is he up here with his porcupine suit pretending to be Lavas?
Kill me.
Oh, is this supposed to be like the negativity of humans? Is this what this is?
Welcome, humans.
I don't know. I'm guessing. There's like dragons being pierced. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure. Therefore, all the pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. Okay. Yeah, why is there like spears to the dragon heads? I thought we were in Dragonopolis. Why does the dragon heads on the side have spears in them?
Because Chronopolis like sealed this place away.
But why would they stick spears in the stone
statues? I don't fucking know.
They just thought that was
it's
cool.
too deep for you, dude. Too deep. It's too deep.
It's like a little snail.
Yeah, it's the it's a fossil. I forgot what those things are called.
Oh, that's what's showed in the intro. Remember? That was in the intro where like it pops open and shows its face. Is that the frozen flame? What is that? What is that? I don't understand. Okay. So this is yes, it's the frozen flame.
Yeah.
Oh. Jeez, my noggin here. Oh.
That's my reaction when I boot up this game, dude.
Is everyone alright?
How's everybody like fucked up but her?
I don't know. Because it doesn't work as well on her, I guess. There's the poop dragon.
Here he comes. Extra poopy.
Just the way you like it. In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. What? Must one kill other living things in order to survive?
Is he talking about just like eating animals?
Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue?
I don't know. Are
What
they
is he talking
invaders?
about?
Isn't he an invader? Like he's literally an invader into this dimension.
Yeah.
Like these guys are invaders.
Is he just like questioning
and
himself?
then he's
like,
talking shit about humans, even though he's an invader.
Yeah.
Like he invaded, and then Chronopolis, which is like it fucking had to fight him off. Correct? Like, is that not what happened? Because it was from the future. They came back 10,000 years in the past. What Balthazar said.
The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. What?
I don't know. That's not the norm.
I'm gonna be so glad when this game is over, dude. There are only the killers and the killed. The sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. This is
who let this guy
can't handle this,
who
man.
let this guy like anywhere near a script? Who the fuck and who like I still want to know like who's the person above him that green because he's as stupid as this guy. Yeah. How would you like see this stuff and then be like, oh dude, it's cold, put it out.
Yeah,
because there's someone above this guy.
This is like I don't want to see this game anymore, dude. I don't want to talk about this game anymore.
I agree. I don't want to talk about it. I want to look at it.
What meaning is there to such a world? Oh boy. I shall cleanse the blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Okay. I don't really
Fuck
think
off,
so.
Poop Dragon.
I fucking swear, dude.
Look at how stupid it looks.
Yeah, it looks really fucking stupid. It's like this is like the second to last boss, and you couldn't make something memorable. I'm gonna be honest, the character designers got really lazy, like at the halfway point, or even like.
It was always kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it was all like pretty low quality, but this seems like like even like for like Metroid and stuff, like Ridley's memorable. This is a fucking just like poop dragon, that's floating in the air.
Oh man.
Most of the time, like the second to last
look at that
boss,
attack animation.
He's really just hitting him with his tail.
Yeah, but he just keeps flipping. Like, it doesn't even continue. You know what I mean? Like, he
Yeah.
keeps going back and then turning back and then hitting again. We gotta wait for him to turn around. Okay, he stopped.
Yeah, he missed and then he gave up, dude. So this is what happens when all the dragons merge. Not even doing anything special. You're literally just hitting him with his tail.
Yeah, the guy merged all my power.
It's like tries to hit him with his tail, yeah. What the fuck was the point of any of that? I guess it was the place just raise Dragonopolis. Doesn't actually give him a power boost. Why isn't he larger also?
I don't know.
Does those dragons reach really large? But now, like, he's either the same size or, like, a little bit smaller than some of the other dragons. Oh, did you win?
Oh, he did something.
Is he taking you another reality? You going in a wormhole? Is it insta-kill?
Yeah, that's I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
It's a 2-pot battle? Oh, you're gonna fight with each of the dragons?
Yeah, like Lavas. Remember how, like, Lavas did that? He's, like, ripping off a Lavas toe. Remember that shit?
Yeah, oh, man. Oh, he's taking the next pot. Here we go, dude. Oh, he's taking Vortex. Vortex! Where are we going now? Alright, this is where you fight the lava dragon, dude. The fire dragon. Remember that? Remember where you got stuck there? We should be, like, playing a playback reel, dude. All those members. All those memories, dude. Remember when you got stuck on that, like, mini boss? And he was like, hey, I'm just the mini dragon. Here's my pet. And, like, there's a big dragon.
Yeah, I remember.
Wasn't that just, like, so fun? Wasn't that so good?
Ooh.
Vortex! Vortex, natural man, help!
Vortex. Please get me out of the Chrono Cross. Please, Hulk Hogan.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how many more of these you gotta go. Hopefully, we're almost done.
Dude, is Salt and Pepper your favorite character in here?
Yeah, dude. They're gonna be the last boss.
Yeah, they're like, let's shake them. Yeah.
Let's shake them right up.
Yeah. And they're gonna be undefeatable, dude. They're like, oh.
Yeah, literally undefeatable.
Yeah, and then when you die, it keeps on saying, like, let's shake them. And then it's
they
like a repeat.
They anal vor you, and then they delete your save file.
Yeah. That'd be epic, dude. Like, this game just got a whole lot better, dude. This game's the ultimate troll. I'd be like, I would have respect for it then.
Okay.
Dude, it killed yous. I love how it just goes through his face. It didn't even bother fixing that. Like, nah, just go through his face.
Just the overall quality of this game.
Yeah, I fucking swear, dude. Oh.
I did it!
Whoa!
I did it, guys!
Oh, dude! What's happening to him? He's turning into Lavis.
Oh, God. Alright, what now?
You know. It's gonna be something absolutely fucking retarded. Sergi and friends have become stronger.
Foxy, you didn't lose his star!
Yeah. How nice. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. What? So he is gonna become Lavis.
Oh my fucking
That
God.
thing, the quote-unquote dragon god, is only a quasi-existence.
I love how he shows up to explain everything.
Yeah, just like literally like
Here's
fucking
another
teleports.
text jump.
Like fucking DBZ teleport sound while he just like fucking shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah, he knows
Like
instant
what is he?
transmission.
Like what even is Balthazar now?
I don't know.
Like he just shows up.
He's just there.
A temporary form that the real dragon god uses in order to appear within this dimension.
Didn't you already say this?
The actual dragon god was consumed long ago in the distant past. Integrated by the entity known as Lavis in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavis.
Dude, I am so sick of this shit. Like,
This is so fucking bad, dude.
why the fuck is a frozen flame the splinter? Like the the porcupine splinters?
It's nothing, it's just a piece of him. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavis itself.
What?
As the mediator between Lavis and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the quote-unquote devourer of time. What in world's devourer of time? What?
Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono trigger! Next time. Oh.
The Devourer of Time is a new life form. Born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavis, who nests on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires.
I like how like Lavis was just he was just a parasite and he was trying to eat.
Yeah,
Right? He's trying to eat, but now he just wants to return everything to nothingness for some reason.
I can't believe how much this guy has to like spew on like a keyboard. Like imagine like writing a 1,000-word like almost like story from start to finish. None of it really being cohesive or making any sense. It going in continuous circles. It's just like being insane.
Imagine someone liking this.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Yeah. It's something.
Here, take this with you. It's dangerous to go alone. You got a time egg. For the Time Dragon God. That time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time with the Epoch 2.0. Just insert that into the gas tank. The world is in your hands, young man. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. Bye-bye. Yeah. Instant transmission again.
Oh no.
Here's Lavis, dude. He does become the fucking Lavis, I figured.
Now the elements will combine. Now everything you do won't be for nothing.
Yo, dude. Hype, 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 hype.
This place is going to crumble to pieces.
She says she runs away, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, here's another move sequence, dude. Sweet. It's turning.
Oh,
Whoop,
man.
it's gonna fall into the sea. No! Dragonopolis!
Why,
Ah!
man?
It's freezing everything, dude.
Now the world will be frozen over. And soon.
I don't know what's going on.
Is breaking apart, man.
Oh, fog! Look at that! I don't know. I still don't know what. Is it like. Is it gonna like explode or like. Is it gonna like evolve? What's happening here? Is it decaying or is it like getting stronger? I don't know. It's spreading out. Okay. Alright. It's got wings now.
Oh,
Dragonopolis grew wings.
It already had wings, so it's got a second pair of wings.
It's got 2 wings now, apparently. Okay, so now it's gonna get a dragon face. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. And that's it. Okay.
So that is Terra Tower's final true form.
No, it's still got a few more transformations left.
Oh, life forms dream of being greater, more powerful.
Shut up, little girl. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why would she say that? Why would she say
Because
that?
she's got autism, all right? She can't help it.
All right. It's kind of like that let me in. I'm just like, make it stop!
Yeah. Almost. Almost there. Hold out a little bit longer. You've already seen this.
Yeah, just lock her. Why are they kids? Why did they decide to make them kids? Like, wouldn't that be great if we talked to that kid version of them?
I don't get it.
So you finally made it, Mixage. When did this sorry tale begin? When it was 10 years ago where you almost drowned here?
How does she know that? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you, resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis where you became in contact with fate and the frozen flame? Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Or even it could be... Could have been 12,000 BC
man.
when an ancient magical kingdom met its... wait, damn it.
And try to use Labus.
Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. Another twist, perhaps. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zir. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Scala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavas Mammon machine. Scala and Lavas became unified into one more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavas, half of Scala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind designed to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Scala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. When she heard you in the ocean, she was like, hey, and you were there.
That's right, time.
It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Sergi made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Princess Scala has traveled 10,000 years in time to try to make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led to Sergi to the frozen flame. Yes, Sergi, this sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Scala. Before the destructive mind set could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. It never ends.
Wait. She cloned herself?
I don't know, dude. It's just...
This is like literally...
Was his goal? It's like, no one's going to be able to like put this story together, figure it out. Like, what he's doing.
I mean, like, even if you put it, it's just so convoluted. It's just so unnecessary. All of it is so unnecessary. This isn't compelling. It's just nonsense.
You're not compelled.
No, I'm fucking compelled.
Scala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant possessing magical powers. This was to safeguard her daughter / clone in life and death situations. The pendant would also rewind time a little, sending her daughter / clone into a safer point in the immediate past. Either way, nothing changes. You have who you have become. You're still my precious little sister, Susan. What? And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out.
Oh my fucking god, dude, it never ends.
The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Oh boy. Oh boy. Of course, Susan was... No, it's just... But wait, there's more! Of course, Susan was not to know anything about this whole plan until later, when all this will finish. Further in the future, Susan is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Sergi from drowning. And then Susan was also meant to call Sergi into the other world as he spoke with Lena.
It's so like ridiculously retardedly convoluted.
You know the story's good when they have to explain it in like fucking like pages and pages and fucking paragraphs worth of words.
Literally the second before the final boss.
Yeah, try to like fucking make it like connect it all. Like, yeah, that made sense because of this and that and this and that. And you're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Scala and Susan, Scala's clone / daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Scala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Sergi, release Princess Scala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet what our new future will be. Oh no, please, no more. Stop. No, just stop asking questions. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, oh my God.
You died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. Oh no, he's going. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Icky forth to try and gain possession of the Flame. Icky made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus' circuits lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Thank you, Chrono. Okay, now he's still got more. Lynx and Icky abducted Lucca, who alone...
I like you better when you are mute!
alone could release the Prometheus lock that guided the flame.
It never ends.
But
I gotta go talk to Princess Nadia, too. It's just like I'm already halfway through, so I may as well.
But the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then they just waited for you to appear instead. Isn't that unbelievable? You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. Of course, Fate fucking like... I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawn closer to the flame caused him to become unstable. An image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate.
Man. We just need to go through it. Just go through it, dude.
Fate,
I don't even want to think about it.
Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. He does not look like a panther. He's not even black. He's like brown. He's a lynx. Yeah, he's a lynx. He's called Lynx. So how's that a worse
lynx,
fear?
not a panther.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. What does it all mean? I don't know. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species that isn't so fucking... Oh, there was more. It is quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. This is real what I'm reading. Are you people reading this? Are you people reading what I'm reading? Is this real?
They take a big old shit on the original characters, too. Like, they don't have to just, like, rape everything. Like on a surface level. They gotta take the characters from the original game and then shit on them, too.
Yeah.
Let's see what Princess Nadia has to say. Let's see what Marl has to say.
A new species is about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than old Lavas. At the darkness beyond such time. How do they know these things? Why are there child ghosts explaining the intricate, like, plot details of, like, all the shit, how it crosses? And why are they dumping it right in his chest? At the darkness beyond time, the wicked scholar came... At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Scala came under the influence of Lavis, and the two became one. Did we already hear this? It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its quote-unquote arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavis, which is encaged Scala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavis, sending the world into everlasting death, or Balthazar foresaw this world was going to happen in his world in the year 2300. Oh, man. And he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross, it alone could combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that brim within all life forms use the song of life to heal her immediate suffering. We entrust you, Sergi. Please save Scala. Okay, thank God it's over.
All right, guys.
You know there's going to be a big old text on Lava's going to start talking. He's like, let me explain my reasoning here. His notes coming. And then Scala's like, wait, there's more. There's my reasoning. Oh, go ahead.
This is the final gate which leads to the darkness of time. The time has finally come to settle all scores. Let the honor of the Farg Senior clan shine forth. For the love of God. Please.
Let Leah fight not to lose. Answer.
Please. Please let it be over.
Soon. The time egg. Time after time. If you fall, I will be there too. Oh, here it is. Lavis, dude. Lavis looks a lot smaller.
Yeah, he's a little baby, and that doesn't even look like Scala.
Why are they all like little kids version of themselves?
I don't know.
What's
Scala had
Scala?
like what, blue hair?
I don't remember actually.
Yeah, she had blue hair.
They just didn't care. They're like, nah, she has blonde hair now, dude. They're like, fuck. They basically just said, fuck you, just like what they do with everything in the game. Like, nah, this is gonna remake. This is my, you know. All right, gotta get in the order.
I need blue, black, and white. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. At least yet. Fuck me. I needed black then white.
Yeah, you could have almost had it.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this.
It's like random.
Yeah, it's like completely fucking random. Red.
Like what a dumb fucking
I know, like this is incredibly fucking stupid. So I gotta get all these colors and then the boss can reset it, and I gotta get these specific colors in a specific row, and then I gotta activate the Chrono Cross, and the Chrono Cross requires me to be level 8. So like the boss is gonna reset it, no matter what.
Yeah, it basically just all RNG.
Yeah, it's all RNG.
Isn't that sweet, dude? It's like maybe you beat
I
the last boss,
need to defend and hope that he yeah. Hey, he did it again.
Isn't this the coolest last boss fight, dude?
Yeah, this is amazing. Like this game, just like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like this game just somehow manages to be the worst piece of shit at every turn I've ever fucking seen. It's gotta be black.
Oh shit!
Black. Okay.
You might actually do it, dude.
Okay. The problem is, I need. No! What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I need to get him up to 8. Okay. Then.
You need a white cast.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. White. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it. After fucking around this entire time. Oh! Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh,
here it is.
I got it! I got it!
Good job, dude. You actually
I got the
managed to get
perfect
order.
fucking ending, too. I went through everything.
Oh, fuck.
I beat the game and I got the perfect ending. I did Chrono Cross. I did it.
Shit, dude. Oh, fuck.
Why is Scala, like, it doesn't look like Scala at all.
I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. Is it playing some epic music?
No. It's not even playing her theme. I thought it was going to play a Scala's theme or something, but it's not playing shit.
When is Lavis gonna explain himself, dude?
Soon. She'll do it for him, I bet.
Probably. Okay.
It's playing music.
Alright, she's escaping Lavis's grasp.
That design is awful, by the way.
I know.
Like that Lavis design.
I know.
Like the original Lavis, like
this
he
is
looked
awful.
like a fucking gigatic.
Yeah, which is what he was.
Yeah. All right. He just dies. All right.
That's it. Wow. Dude, it's over.
It's over.
All
I
that
feel
hard
it,
work,
dude. I feel it.
all that time.
I even got the best ending. I even got the best fucking ending, or at least I did the.
When
real
are we gonna
ending,
do
at
the
least
bad
Chrono Cross.
ending, dude?
There's 13 endings or whatever.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's like 13 endings. Yeah. Chrono Trigger, I think, had around the same amount or more.
So they tried to match the same amount of endings in Chrono
Yeah,
Trigger?
but Chrono Trigger actually, this is a good game.
Well, you
Come on, how many shots of this shit are like? Come on,
Yeah, we get the point.
get
here.
to the point.
Yeah. Oh shit. What now? What's gonna happen? Dude.
This also is weird too because Janice has been looking for her for I don't know how long. Like that was like the main point of his story, and yet he's not here. I know you can recruit him.
Oh, maybe the ending would be
Oh, here we
better.
go.
I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Gigalovis, you thought he was a problem. Wait till you meet me. Is that what's gonna happen? Meaninglessly hurting one another. The disappearing life forms.
Why is this guy like? He's just preaching. He's just
And he's
preaching
he's
through his
writing some
characters,
poems
just
now.
preaching over and over again.
Yeah.
With his little tiny peanut brain. I'm tired of hearing it.
This is the last time, dude. This is the last time.
This is the last time I gotta hear it.
The words that
beautiful.
become deleted. The thoughts that become buried. The pool of cells that slowly evaporate. The echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Is that a little poem? Love to hate, hate to love.
This is like a 14-year-old's like bad blog post of poetry. You know
It
what I'm
really
talking
is,
about?
yeah.
Like the shit you see on MySpace.
It's.
You remember MySpace, guys? This is MySpace.
I'd rather read a bunch of Jaden Smith tweets than ever fucking like.
It's on the same level.
Evolution? Question mark. The survival of the fittest? Quote unquote. What is there to be achieved from harming one another? ... Killing one another. He's literally writing poems out at the end. The eggs, quote unquote, that we call planets, and the innumerable, what the fuck, spermatoza? I don't know what that means. Which gather around these, that we call life forms. When one of those countless seeds inseminates a planet, a new universe is born. Dare I say, a new galaxy. Okay. But until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, and innumerable life forms will be born. Then die. Oh. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, so
I'm kind of wishing I let her die. I kind of wish I let her die. Right? Like,
this fucking Randy Astley, like, oh, that's the point of life. Well, like, it's all a big old. Like, does that make us all just pawns? this guy is when he just writes every day, like, then he's fucking like, what is the meaning of life? Are we all nothing? Well, what is the point of survival of the fittest?
just continue. Fucking read it so I can end this goddamn game. Read this
What
shit.
am I reading, dude?
Just read it.
Are each of our own short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice just so the chosen life form can be born? Is that what it all means? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form, which inseminates a planet. Yes, it could even be you.
Yes, you could be the planet.
And that's the happy end, yeah. You could be the chosen life form. You could be Lavis if you wanted
You could
to.
be the planet fucker.
Yeah, you could be a planet fucker. Oh my god, more. Genes and environment. Each of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There is no such thing as a useless life form. No such thing as a pawn. Not truly. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt about the planet before it is born. I'm reading! This is real! I'm not making this up!
Please.
Oh, but yes,
Don't stop.
eventually, all dreams
it's
will
gotta end
return to
eventually.
Zervin. Where the fuck is Zervin? Oh, he's doing that Gert vault at the end. What the fuck is a Zervin? It's
gotta end.
The
Is it
sea
done?
of dreams.
Is it done?
Oh, he doesn't like show any of the characters. Wait a second. Sergi, don't do it yet, Sergi. It's alright.
He's gonna eat a
Everything
bullet?
is
Like,
alright. Sergi wants out, dude.
I'm gonna blame him.
Oh God. All right. What's the next thing? Is that it? Oh, okay.
Of course it's not over.
Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure or return to your own time, but this time you will be able to live your own life. Okay.
Come see me should you ever need anything, even though you won't remember me and you can't come see me. You will make a fine dragoon, young man. God be with you. Because I won't be.
Land calling, Leah. Time, Leah, go home.
To the Bugopolis?
The Bugopolis, yep.
Where there's like a bunch of man-eating bugs everywhere?
Yeah, somehow she's surviving there.
She's like the only human?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got a future there. Leah already have, name for Leah's child. Big, strong name. What? What? What is Sergi doing in between the cutscenes, dude? How does she have a name for her child? She's 7. She doesn't even have a mate picked out yet. You know, like for her people, she wouldn't have like a future. What is that called when you like when you take a woman on dates for a long period of time for like years? When you're courting her. Yeah, she doesn't even have someone courting her in a curtain time. So what is she talking about? And she's like 7 or 8. Why is she thinking about, oh, when I have a baby, I'm going to have a big, strong name. It's going to be your name. Because it's your baby. It's like, what?
Well, that was the biggest curveball yet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Ayla.
I already knew that was going to be the case.
New song on land. So she's Ayla's mother, dude. And somehow she's pregnant. Bye, Sergi. Ooga booga. Got it? It's the last line. Ooga booga. Oh, fuck. No, she just literally says ooga booga.
You know, hold up. She was shown in this game, Chrono Cross. Remember they were saying that Lavis manipulated humans to make them more intelligent. Because we had little peanut brains.
Uh-huh.
But Lavis crashed during Ayla's time. She's Ayla's mother.
Uh-huh.
How does that make any sense?
Because, dude, the time split off, and then the frozen flame came up with Lavis, and then
Edit in some gunshot noises. All right, let's
came
continue.
over. Yeah. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes, or to solve all of its mysteries. And yet, even then,
Just doesn't end.
It was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you Sergi.
that's Kid, I think.
I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate. But I'll find you sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure that I'll make you kiss the moons.
No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. Is this a threat, or like she's saying she's gonna like marry him?
She's like, I'll kill you. I'll gut you like a fucking fish. I am sure I'll find you. You can't escape me.
I heard what you did to that little girl.
Yeah.
Apparently, Sergi's the father of Ayla, dude.
Is it done?
No, you know it's not done. It won't end like that.
Sergi.
Wake up, Sergi. That's what's gonna be.
Yeah, it's a dream. It was all a dream. Sergi. Hey,
no,
Sergi.
like mimicking Chrono Trigger. Waking up. Yeah, it's like wake up, Chrono.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do that.
She's got his girlfriend again. He's gonna go live a normal life.
Yeah, he's gonna go get her seashells after murdering a bunch of things.
Are you alright? What's the matter? That was a big old stupid dream you have. Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terratawa? Fate? That's all stupid. What are you talking about? Hey, we just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales from me. Don't you remember? Did you do the quest? You sound confused. Come on, Sergi. Get with the program.
Yeah, he like passes out, and I don't even want to like analyze this. Let's just continue.
Yeah, I know.
Because he's just like bleh, and he's like down, and he's like what? Like all these
She goes up to me, hey,
things.
Where's my shit?
Yeah. It's like, what if he has brain damage or something?
She doesn't care. She's wondering about a Komodo dragon scale.
From her perspective, it's like he passed out, and then he started babbling, right?
Yeah.
From her perspective.
Like, whatever. Fucking get with it. Our summer's just started. Dang.
And it was all over.
I did it!
That's it. It's finally over. What a shit ending, also.
What a shit everything. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. I don't ever want to see this game. No one ever better fucking talk about this game ever again. I don't want to see it again.
All right, guys.
I'm so tired of this.
That's close to another tale. An attorney has passed. Fleeting dreams, fading distance that is now enter into memories, something like that. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I, another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Just one last bit of...
One last bit. They gotta fucking turn the knife, right?
Wait, it's not done yet. Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on until we meet again. How many times are you going to say that? Take care of yourself, my friend, forever yours.
Leah.
Scala, Kid Zeal. What?
I said Leah.
Yeah, Leah. And then here, so that's Scala with who? With Sergi?
No, Janice.
Oh.
But they like they took Janice, because you could get Janice in here, but they took Janice and then they like redesigned him and then they redesigned Scala. Why? I don't know.
There we go, dude. Here's the old stuff.
I will always
remember you. Maybe not in this life. Maybe not the you that is you and the me that is me.
But
I love how it's like bugging out too at the end.
Okay, so this game was awful. I don't ever.
Oh man, what the memories, dude? The memories we made now are
man,
more
that's
than its weight in
shit in the
gold.
background here. You can listen to it.
Nah, I don't want to listen to it.
Listen to it. Turn it up. Turn it up. That's what it is.
No. Oh, see. Alright, go ahead, shut this game off.
Alright, guys.
Yeah. We worked hard on this.
We worked real hard.
We want to see you guys subscribe and share our content around. We got another video coming up. We want to tell them about it. Tell them about it. Tell them about it.
This game's stolen everything from me. It's taking everything. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just done. Let's just say bye.
Yo, what about the end? What's the rating you give it, dude? It's a not that bad. It's like an 8 out of 10.
It was a -5.
Yeah, it was -5.
Earlier in the video, you said -2. I said -5. I give it -99.
Yeah, I give it minus max.
Minus infinity.
There's like no redeeming qualities about this game.
No, there's no redeeming qualities. Even the music, it's just it's like poison to my ears now because it reminds me of this game.
Yeah.
Right. So anything good turns bad. Anything in association with this game.
When was that swimming pool? What the fuck? Remember that? When did that happen? Fucking
remember the pillars that he was just hiding behind?
Yeah, like surprise
for 50,000 years or whatever.
50,000 years for you to show up. Fuck out.
It was so shit. Why?
Oh man, this game was a fucking journey, dude. This was a journey. I've never experienced
that tested
quite
my
like
willpower. I'll tell you that. It really did.
I never experienced anything quite like this, and I will never experience it again. All right. And I'm glad for that. Was that a real person?
It's your turn to play now. It's your turn to play a new game plus, dude.
Yeah, Chrono Crush Part 2, dude. Here we go.
I'm just joking. Don't ever.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, dude.
I'm down. I'm down. Oh, here's the dragon. Remember him? That kid Sergi. He's back. He's back. Is that a real person?
What it looks like, right?
That doesn't look animated. That looks like a real person.
Yeah.
That's a real person right there. That is. Yeah. Is it showing her perspective? She's like remembering? Is that what this is trying to do? It's trying to be like she remembers? And I will always love you. It's a real fucking person. They just got footage of a real person, and because that's why they recolored her, so that way, like, they could get a real person with blonde hair and be like, look,
She looking at, she remember.
She in Tokyo.
She's a Tokyo person. She's Japanese. This pure blonde woman, Japanese, 100%.
I tell you shit, Luigi. This is the evilest thing you've done yet.
Yeah, you got no idea.
and now she's like going on the railroad tracks. Why is she in like modern times just like doing random shit? Why'd they pay her to do this? Why'd they pay her to do this? Like, hey, we were making an end credit sequence. I know you never showed up in the game, and you never really had any significance in any part of the game, but we want you to, like, walk on railroad tracks, walk around Tokyo for a bit, and then look around like, oh, I remember this and that. Like, even at the end, even at the very last, every little piece of this game just has to be absolute garbage and nonsensical. To the very fucking end. Like, I swear, this guy must be, like, actually, like, insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must actually be insane.
Like, we joke. Yeah, we're joking and all that. Joking stuff. But jokes aside, this game's awful, and I think that guy's insane.
Yeah, he's crazy. This was written by a crazy person.
Yeah, like, we act crazy as a joke.
Look at that.
We joke all the time and stuff. But this guy's a fucking insane person.
They actually paid a bunch of people to do this. Look at this! In the middle of Japan, they paid some woman to do this. They paid some woman to sit there and look up. What am I looking at, dude? It's supposed to be Scala. I get that, right? But why is she in Tokyo? Why is she in Tokyo, dude?
And why'd they use a real person?
Why'd they use a real person? Why is Scala in Tokyo? It ends with that. I will find you, even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. It said it again. Why?
It's like 5 times.
What? Oh, God. Okay, well, at least they actually paid to do a movie sequence. She's not in Tokyo anymore. She's just in the real world. Or is that Kid? Is that supposed to be Kid?
I think that's supposed to be Kid.
Oh, that's supposed to be Kid there.
But
She
Scala,
was
yeah, it's Kid or Scala because like Kid is
Scala was writing at the end, so I assumed that it was
yeah,
like
yeah,
focus
but
on
here's
that.
the thing with Scala, right? Because Scala made a clone daughter of herself, remember? So you can't tell the difference between them.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
That was
So Kid is the design for Scala now, by the way. It's FYI.
Oh.
And then the dragons made their own clone and they sent it back.
He ends
remember?
it with like the theme. Just like how they end in like French films, like feel. This was perfection. That's how you win the other one. You know, like feel, not finished, not thank you for playing. No, feel. I am so happy this is over. This game threw so many curveballs, and it was just like so bad and so crazy. I just never want to look at it again.
Yeah. Every time I booted up this game, it sucked like the soul out of me. It unironically pissed me off. It made me angry. It put me in a bad mood. It destroyed my energy levels. This game was horrible. It was fucking awful.
Yeah.
It was complete shit.
How do you feel now that's over?
I feel good, but I feel bad because I gotta edit it.
Yeah, good luck with it.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
See you in the next video.
See you in the next video, everyone. Click the like button,
Hope you liked
subscribe,
it.
and
Hope
then
you liked it. We
comment.
suffered a lot for it.
Yeah, be sure to share it around. Comment,
Promise
guys.
fulfilled.
Yeah, promise fulfilled.
Promise fulfilled. Bye-bye.
We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Pepper! What are you, Pepper?
I'm your worst nightmare.
No, the
boy.
other thing.
I'm a vehicle.